Hello and welcome to the Ragnarok run. Welcome back to the Ragnarok run. This is part 5 of the run, and as I will show you momentarily, we are having ourselves a good time. Sorry, we're just getting Eerie and Ed into the game now. So I will take off this main title card shortly. In the meantime, enjoy some War Room slides that we've been using throughout the series to fill time when it's convenient for me. So yeah, the war effort has gone surprisingly well. The Contingency did not wipe us out nearly as violently as we expected it to. So that was good. That was really good. We've now had the ability to like build up a little bit, stabilize our economies, and now we're starting to ramp things up. So I've titled this episode Readying the Counterpunch for a good reason. And I think that I don't think we're defeating the crisis this session, but I think we might be able to take out the localized purification hub near Eerie systems in this part here. So we're going to be able to reclaim some territory shortly, and then we'll move on to beat the Contingency soon enough. So this is exciting, right? Last session everyone went into it like with a feeling of, oh Jesus, at least one, if not two, or maybe even three of us are just going to get like destroyed. But thankfully the Contingency decided to prioritize the Fallen Empire to our south. Unfortunately, that Fallen Empire's reserves are now waning. So, you know, it is what it is. They could only hold them off for so long, but thanks to their noble sacrifice, we'll be able to come back, and I'm quite confident that we will be able to win this overall. That said, I'm still aware that we might suffer a player loss at some point, but hopefully we're all now in a strong enough position to mitigate that. Okay, so yeah. As I said, just having Ed and Eerie load back in. All good otherwise. Pardon me. Sorry, it's been a bit of a long day. I was away back at home in Meath for a while. I ended up doing a fair bit of yard work, so consider me like physically spent for a little bit. But otherwise, it's good. Good to get the fresh air again.
I wouldn't call myself tipsy at the moment, but I've had a little alcohol. I don't drink that much, so.
Oh, fair. Is there any occasion, or are you just like,
no?
It's a Saturday. That's fair enough.
I think I mentioned this before, like a long time ago. I was making my own mead at home.
Ah, right. Yes.
It finished a few days ago.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's wicked.
I'm not. It's like the alcohol content is similar to wine.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done actual measurements because I kind of messed up. But I know it's in the wine range.
Oh, very good.
I'm not used to that.
I don't want to be too presumptuous, but you've got to save me a little sip for when we get together next time.
I'm probably going to finish it in the next 2 days.
That's fair enough. Yeah, go on the bender.
It's like 6 weeks for like 1.5 liters of alcohol.
Right. So with everyone in, then we can get started, right? Eerie is shaking her hands violently at me. What's going on? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's because Stellaris is loading at the moment. So yeah, it does get a little bit taxing. Yeah.
That made that empire be the top empire. Wrong empire. Like me.
Absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, let me just kick you nice and quick. Eerie has made a mistake. It's costing us a little time. I kid. Don't worry about it. Nobody can hear you on the mic, by the way. Just letting you know.
Alright, I should be unmuted now.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I just need to leave, and now I need to reload. I'm so sorry. This will be the third time I'm loading in this game.
Just to remind you as well, you are the
Speed bump.
Speed bump. Yes, you're the speed
Yep.
bump player. Classic.
I was just feeling pressure to get in fast, so I was like, I need to click real fast and get in.
Yeah.
But then as I clicked, I saw that it did not say speed bump.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. Sethaz is back in the chat again today, so he'll be joining us and giving us advice and, like, you know, pointing out when we're fucking up. So that'll be great. No, it's wonderful to have someone who's able to catch things that I'm missing. So I really appreciate the continued support. It's super good. Oh.
I'm really confused at the moment. My admin cap is 700, and my max cap is 283. That must be a glitch because I don't remember it being that bad.
I was thinking the same thing, actually.
Are you having a similar issue?
So my current usage of capacity is 1,005, and I'm only at 490, and I was pretty sure I wasn't that bad. I knew I wasn't great, but I didn't think it was that.
I thought I was in the. I thought I wasn't. I thought I wasn't in the red at all, but maybe it's like an update issue, something.
Potentially, yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of systems to manage. I'm sitting at almost 900 pops now, though, which is nice.
Ooh.
How about you guys? Jack, do you know?
977.
I love the way it's both Eerie and Jack just fucking like violently eating off my. Just like, let me guess, Jack. Is it noodles? Eerie's having noodles. Oh, that's so funny.
No, it's ice cream.
Ice cream. Okay, I'm a little envious, to be fair. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. So Ed, have you been getting up to anything other than like being stuck at home?
No, not really.
You've not been able to go anywhere. That's fair. I suppose
I haven't been able to hike recently, but my leg's getting better.
Oh,
I'll probably be able to go hiking like a week from now on.
Your two ripped tendons are almost back together. That's good.
Yeah, Jesus, I was a real idiot just to keep hiking with that, but whatever.
I mean, yeah, it is what it is.
I'm considering replacing my hiking boots now because they don't have ankle support, which is quite
bad. Yes. Yeah, I get that.
At the time, I was like, it's fine. Now, like 2 years later, I'm like, that was a serious mistake.
It appears that I have made an error in judgment. Right, to pop up the monitoring for the stream as well. Oh well. Sometimes in multiplayer, the game needs a month tick to recalculate, so maybe our admin caps will pop back up after that.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's fair. Maybe texts aren't being counted, or repeatable text.
Oh, that could be it. Okay, all players have arrived. Synchronizing game. All right, let's change the screen onto the gameplay capture now. There we go. This is the group you love to see: the Still Jackal, Sheep Hunter, username. That's Ed, and Eerie is Eerie naturally. Jack is Sheep. You probably recognize the other videos. It's username here, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know why. It's like that for me. I just don't know why it's like that. Is it not your Steam account?
Oh, no, I think it's your Paradox account.
Okay, then that's definitely a reason why.
Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna get this started. Nobody touch anything because it gets clunky for a moment here. And then once we're all in, we can start the timer and make sure that, like, you know, time still continues to progress relatively linearly. Oh. Yes, at the end of the last session, having those Thrall worlds set up, giving me plus 50% to resource production on every planet. Not resource production, 50% to population growth on every planet was indispensable. Really, really the right call. Okay, so guys, let's take maybe 5-10 minutes just to have a gander over the entire Empire as it sits, so we can make sure everything's upgraded the way we need it to be. We got a lot of jobs here. A lot of bureaucrat jobs I need doing. And I really cannot afford to lose those, This is so weird. I've got like loads of people who are just like not fulfilling mid-level jobs. Yeah, all my bureaucrat jobs are empty. That's crazy. Oh, that's probably what it is then. Okay.
That's really weird. Huh.
Yeah. Do I want to increase my unity? I feel like it actually might not be the worst thing to like slap down a singular Autochthon monument. And a couple more admin offices here and there. I'm building a good few admin offices. Oh, that's right. All my Thrall worlds are going to be admin offices. Are gonna have admin offices. I remember now.
I'm not sure if this is like a thing from the last time we played, but my slaver type has shifted from indentured servitude to domestic servitude. That might have been the issue.
Oh, really?
Check your slavery.
All my slaves are still
Type.
indentured. That's the nature of
Okay.
their servitude. Who has full citizenship? Ah, my own population. That makes sense. It's like, how dare you? Or all these other planets do. They're low on amenities, but that's fine. What is the effect of negative amenities? We just pop down another overseer residence, and that'll boost the overseer jobs. And overseer jobs give bonuses to slave happiness, which means that they won't bitch and moan about being stuck on a tomb world and being forced to fornicate at gunpoint. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Ooh, lovely. And I do actually have some strategic resources in some of these planets as well, which is nice. What is the strategic resource here? Aetherian fields. Alright, well, that'd be good if there's any other energy on this planet, I suppose. Yeah. The more stability, the better. I'd love if stability also contributed to a bit of pop growth. But again, maybe that's not the best thing. But I can imagine people being more comfortable with having kids in a safe and stable environment than they would be during, like, you know, a time of great upheaval and rebellion.
Yeah. Sure.
In any event, guys, unless there's any protest, I'm gonna get things started now on normal speed.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's a game save to it as well. Wow, we picked a prime time for that. Okay. We got ships moving around. Now I gotta remember exactly what's going on everywhere. Why did I put a habitat here? Oh, I don't think I did. Maybe this is just one of the ones I occupied, yeah. Right, and I'm already sending out ships to colonize all this. That's good. Okay. I need to produce more consumer goods as well. That's important. Yeah. Do I have pops that can only be... Okay, no, I fixed my consumer goods issue there with what, single click? I suppose that's fair enough, wanting to leave behind descendants in times of strife. It's also like... I can imagine in times of great political upheaval, like, maternity services aren't as, you know, aren't as good as they should be. So I can imagine a lot of, like, you know, issues arriving that way. Land appropriated. Oh, that's right. These are the planets I'm priming to become new Ecumenopolis, aren't they? They are indeed. And my capital, Ecumenopolis, is actually still under the control of, Oh, I will have you back, Ecumenopolis. Size 25 one. I will retake Ambria someday. Okay. Bunch of shipyards here as well. I'm not really sure how to feel about them. You know, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll leave the solar panels there, because I don't mind. Couldn't hurt to have a deep space black site. And what else am I gonna want? I'm gonna have a fleet academy, because why not? The Magnum shipyard. Where's my capital situated at the moment, actually? Do I just not have a capital world? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, to be fair. I mean, actually, no, I still do have a capital world. It's just like, it's my Ecumenopolis, isn't it? Yeah. +5 stability. Sweet. Armies. Can I just start recruiting armies to take the planet back, like? Yeah, it won't let me do that. I was like, was it actually going to let me? Oh wait, we were gonna... Jack, you wanted us to go to war last session, didn't you? Against the Phaphossan coalition of the Aetherian Empire. I know you're eating ice cream at the moment, so feel free to take your time.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I just put another vote out because I think Ed didn't get it last time.
I didn't think I saw that, but
I think I actually cancelled that.
I'm just
vote,
about
Jack.
to put it out.
Okay, you're about to put it out. Cool.
Yeah.
So
okay.
Keep an eye out for the vote, Erie, because we gotta get this through. We don't want to be outvoted by the butterfly people. Okay. I have 58k energy at the moment, which is nice, but I'm minus 29 a month for some reason. I'm not sure where from, to be totally honest.
Jack, tell us when you posted it.
It should be up now.
I'm not seeing it personally.
No. Maybe it's a delay.
Strange. Can anyone take any additional minerals?
Yes, please.
Not me.
I'm in your way. Because I'm producing a K a month, so it's like...
Oh, sweet. I think you're actually giving me... I think you're making 1.3 actually, because I think you're giving me 300 a month.
And my monthly gain is 1,774.
Oh my god.
That's a lot.
Yeah. But I mean, it's a mineral-focused empire, which is nice. Because my plan was to have multiple humanopoli and then run the warforges off of that.
Fair.
Off my ability
Now
to...
you just have the minerals.
Now I just have the minerals, yeah. That's okay though, because I'm pretty sure I'm building... I've got a couple candidates for a humanopoli at the moment. This is a relic world, which is interesting. I would have thought that
Colonization.
relic worlds aren't giving me any more bonuses, so I might as well just make it a Gaia world. Not a Gaia world, a Humanopolis. That feels like the right call. Because I have all these buildings that are dedicated to the sciences, I suppose. But I can just slap an Humanopolis down as well to start running that Warforge, as I was saying. I want to get my bureaucrat jobs filled though as well.
Technology secured.
Why are these people so averse to becoming bureaucrats? It's like important work. I think literally all I have to do is just turn on the bureaucrat jobs in my empires and people will be like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I just have to turn them on. That's actually quite funny. I didn't realize I had to do that. I shouldn't have to. I thought specialist jobs typically had higher prioritization than these other jobs, but apparently not. It's a strange one. Yeah. These extra researchers is fine. More bureaucrats here. Lovely. I have a sector here as well from a planet that may have existed long ago. Just hanging around there. It's kind of funny how Stellaris gets a bit more unstable with time, if you get me.
Yeah. There's...
Oh, Hannibal is here. Where is here, though? Why is this a sector? Curious. In any case, ooh, climate restoration. Oh, finally I'll be able to restore these horrid fucking whatchamacallit worlds. Tomb worlds, and make them something like habitable. Ooh. Planetary build speed up 50%. Empire sprawl down 10%. I'll take that before I take Titans, because my research is actually not too bad at the moment. It's only 2k, but it also doesn't feel awful. Oh, okay. I finally gotten another Ascension perk, and I'm going to take Defender of the Galaxy. Plus 50% damage to endgame crisis factions. That is the right call, yes. I feel like it is. Master Builders would be nice. But in terms of taking the fight to them, we need Defender of the Galaxy now. Yeah. This is definitely not an optimized set of Ascension perks I've taken, but that's just was the nature of the Ragnarok run is inherently volatile. So that's a touch unfortunate, but we'll live. If nothing else, we'll live. Decisions. Now, why is this planet filled up with sectors but not a Thrall world? Unspoiled by district and building development. That's unfortunate. Probably Trenton to Humanopolis someday, or something like that, but for the time being, it's fine. Yeah, Annival.
Will, are you going to be okay to Like, if I can push alloy production, are you going to be okay to like sustain
Supplant
me
that?
in the long run?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a medium-term arrangement because I'm going to be having my own acute monopoly coming online in about, I'd say 10, 20 years game time.
Okay.
I'm going to place a bet for the... Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. God Emperor crowned
Yes!
on Malagu.
There's a God Emperor in this galaxy. I didn't realize that was an actual, like, they announced that event.
Hmm.
I've never seen the AI get a gold chosen one before. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. I would love... Wait, who was the god? Malagu.
Yamora's. I'm forfeiting the bet. Who's going keeping up with that?
I'll forfeit it as well, actually. Because it's going to be the AI that takes on the thing then, if we all forfeit it. So, hopefully, I just don't want to paint a target on my back just yet.
That's fine.
Oh,
Yamora? The Yoma League, was it?
Yamors. Let me actually look at the species list.
That's probably better because I can't find it.
Got a list. No,
Alright.
no mention of the Yamors. That's my empire.
Oh,
my bad.
Yamors. I found them. The Sacred Yamors Imperium. They're to our north.
Oh, yeah, these idiots. Oh, look at us. We have a god emperor now. I was like, oh, cool, well done. Slow clapping, like.
All right, I'm going to declare war again and see if you can see it.
Go for it.
This time.
Yeah.
Need to have the appropriate civic for what? Sorry, set.
War declared.
Very nice.
There we go.
Good luck to yourself,
Oh,
Jack.
sick. Yep, there we go. We're at war.
Okay, clone vets. Clone vets. What else do I want on this planet? Oh boy, I'm actually at quite the deficit of energy at the moment. You know what, I'll slap down actually, an energy grid then. That'll hopefully bring up the production of this planet nicely. 18% of, 15% rather. 87 is not that much actually. Still though, we're gonna have more archaeology projects soon. Which is awesome. And gene clinics if you don't mind. Yeah. Just spamming whatever I need for growth. That's the plan. Okay. Oh, the Philosopher King. Is that the civic you're talking about, Set? I don't think you need the Philosopher King civic to get a God Emperor.
No.
Yeah, it's just the chosen one, and then they're elected to a position of power. Or rather, you take like an opportunity to become an imperial government type, and I'm pretty sure that's what creates the God Emperor.
I think it's like you shift twice towards spiritualist and once towards authoritarian.
Yeah,
Something like that.
pretty neat.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
Crime is high, but that actually doesn't seem to cause an issue.
Honestly, the issue seems to be kind of random and more linked to stability than anything else, I think.
Right. Honestly, I don't mind having a bit of crime if it's like keeping my planet nice and stable.
Like,
I
Necromunda
think-
has had 100% crime for so long, and it hasn't given me a single issue.
I think
I'm
actually
actually
having the crime deals makes it so that there's less instability overall, if you get me.
Hmm.
So sorry, you don't get those events anymore. Is what I mean. Population. We need more people here. All of these places where there are like free admin jobs, people are just like, I'll pass. It's funny. Okay, a relic activation. That doesn't mean much though, because it's more of a combat thing. And a founder's... There are slaves for sale. Never mind, they've been taken. Oh, the Imperial Cult one. No, again, I think it is just tied to the Psionic Ascension perk.
I mean, you get the Imperial Cult when you swap, but
Oh, do you? Okay.
yeah.
That makes sense, that makes sense. Better quickly have a look at Reform Government. Yeah. Yes, Philosopher King was the one I was talking about, but that's not the right one. Not Exalted Priesthood Imperial Cult. I mean, it makes sense that you get that automatically.
Honestly, the Imperial Cult is my favorite civic in the entire game.
You think so? It's not bad,
Cool.
actually. The additional
It's
capacity
kind of
is
meh,
really
but
good.
it's really cool.
Mm. No, I'm a big fan for stacking on multiple edicts simultaneously.
I find like it's better in I tried making like a spiritualist build that was really edict heavy focused, but I found that a fanatic xenophobe pacifist inward perfection build was better for it. Just because you get so many other amazing pop bonuses to it. And then you get like 3 edicts, which is on par with the religious build.
Right. I appear to be suffering drastically. Guys, before I go through the market, does anyone have excess exotic gas? I can trade motes for it.
Yep.
I have like 2k if you want.
Oh, sure. A big like storage would actually also solve my problem for the time being.
Where are you? There you are. I'm not really using it at the moment, so
Yeah, sure.
here I will give you 1.4.
Thank you very much, Ed.
Locations.
Nothing to
Welcome.
see here, Contingency. Cracks me up every fucking time. Have you ever seen that? It's the funniest shit ever.
I mean, the contingency hasn't attacked me, so I think it's working.
I think it's working. The
Could I get some minerals, if possible?
Yep.
I'm gonna give you more than you can possibly hold in your storage.
Oh, awesome.
I'm gonna give you more than I could possibly hold in my storage.
I'm gonna outdo Will.
Here we go. Who's gonna do it?
Jack, I'm sorry, but I just had a much better idea than Ed will ever have.
There you go, Jack. Will will not do that.
Oh my god.
Do you know what I will? Do you want to know what I will do, Jack? Take a look at that
So
deal.
much. Oh my god. He might have pictured the post there. Ed.
Oh, what did he do?
He sent me 6,969 minerals.
Damn. That will not compare to my 100,000 minerals I sent.
100,000, motherfucker! How?
100,000. 101,000. I'm getting like 1,000 a month, and I haven't been spending it at all.
Dude, give that shit away. I'm pretty sure someone else will be able to use it.
I am on negative 100 a month.
I gave it to Jack.
Yeah, just set
You
up,
can't even use,
set
like-
up a trade deal. Like,
That'd be nice.
it's more efficient to have those going anyway then, because we're not like losing materials to the market there. Gross mismanagement.
Wait, Jack, how much did you need a month?
I'm on negative 98 a month.
Okay, I sent you a deal for like 200 a month.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
How is my... Okay, my matter decompressor's at max, so...
Oh, fair. I mean,
Technology secure.
oh, cool. I'm rivaling a single black hole with, you know, empire-wide slave labor. Good to know.
Damar's... The God Emperor dude is claiming my territory.
What a chump. Didn't we just kick his ass, though?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so it's like, whatever. What of it? Uh-oh. Oh no, they elected me. Whatever shall I do?
Didn't you quit it?
Yes, and I still won. Apparently, like, I was the last person to fold at the last round of folding. Okay, so that's one Equinopolis being constructed at the moment. Like
Oh,
directly
okay.
under effect. There's one perspective, another perspective one being built.
I totally forgot about
Another
having an
one
army.
mid-building.
Wait, now I put my army somewhere. Where did I put them? There they are. Hello. There's a 5k right there.
Okay, so I have three perspective Ecumenopoli in the works at the moment, with another one on the way. Sorry, I have 3 in the works with 2 actively under construction. So yeah, I'd say things are going pretty well. Ah, my economy's balancing out. I don't know why I have plus 427 food a month. I don't really want it, but that's fine. What do I feel is the necessary play? Harry, can you take additional minerals at the moment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are you up to anyway? I've heard you talking a while.
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Fair.
I don't know.
Have you managed to get the influence together yet?
Nearly there. I spent like 100 of it a little while back, so now I'm like 200 away. So.
That's fair enough. I wonder how the guys here are doing. I say the guys here. I'm wondering how the Madari fanatics are holding up. Not shockingly well, would you believe? Celestial Throne has been taken, but Sky Temple still stands. So it's
I just found the Irisinian homeworld.
Oh, the
Irasian.
Irasian. Lovely.
Irasian.
Go for it, dude.
Technology secured.
Uni for that. That's pretty nice.
That's quite good. What do I want next? Paradise Domes aren't bad. Expensive and kind of unnecessary, I suppose. Subdermal Simulation, Chemical Bliss, Living Standard. None of this jumps out at me as incredibly useful, so I'll just probably go for the cheapest one for the time being. Offering Claris. Oh, that's right. I ended up getting like... I'm sorry, I have psionics in my empire? Apparently there's a variant of my species that are psionic.
Give them genetically modify them.
See, I've also got variants that are cybernetic. Now,
Okay, that's a tough choice.
Now, all I need... Well, I mean... Yeah, it's like...
I think Psionic's better.
So here's the deal, right? Actually... It's... I'm not really doing that much research anymore, if you get me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're not doing much research, but what is it? Plus 10% energy and plus 5% happiness? Versus 20% habitability, which you already have as a Lithoid. You already have insane habitability.
I do.
Meh army damage and leader lifespan.
Yeah. So
I mean,
Lithoid
it's
habitability
preference.
gives me plus 50%, and plus 20%. It would just like... it would make all these tomb worlds I'm living on a lot less uncomfortable.
Well, if that's a good enough reason, no? Because then you get increased growth rate.
Exactly,
Lithoid growth
yeah.
rate's bad enough already.
Exactly. So managing to bump it up somehow without having to fork out loads and loads. Yeah, like habitability is at 85% for my sovereigns.
I think the psionic extension is terrible, but the perk is just really cool. I mean not the perk, the trait.
Yeah. The extra energy is definitely nice. And it would sync up pretty well with the fact that my guys are also industrious. They'd be really good at energy and minerals. And like that kind of raw production. My guys don't need to be nomadic anymore though, which is interesting. I don't know, maybe it's nice. I get increased pop growth and immigration. I'm definitely moving my species around a lot.
I had an interesting event happen in a solo game of Stellaris as I was playing. I didn't know it was possible, but
You didn't know it was possible to have an interesting event. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but it was just an event that surprised me because I didn't know it existed. It was, you know, the enigmatic cache.
Yes.
Yeah, it contacted my empire. And it wanted to uplift my species.
Oh right, yes.
I had no idea it was capable of doing that.
And it's like, it does have a chance of fucking up as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, it gives you a choice. You're like, so it goes ahead and attempts to uplift you, and then it begins to break, and you can spend time to repair it and then restart the ascension process.
You ended up going through with it then, yeah?
Yeah, I repaired it. Because I looked it up on the wiki what it did just to figure out what happens.
Fair.
It's like plus 10% research output and plus 25% leader experience gain.
It's not terrible, right?
I had psionics. No, I didn't have psionic. I had erudite. So the total was like plus 30% research output, which is nuts.
It is quite good, actually, yeah.
But
Stellaris Wiki says you get that event if you're really behind on tech.
yeah, the really confusing part is that I was ahead on tech. It can randomly... It will pick an empire with the lowest tech. If it doesn't, it will randomly pick an empire. So I was just randomly selected.
Ah, I see. That's interesting.
Which is... Yeah. And it randomly selected like the most advanced empire. Quite weird.
Jack, you rubbed them out then, yeah?
Yep, they're gone.
There's still one planet left.
Yep, that's the other one. Yeah, they're
Wow.
gonna die next.
Just eaten.
I love
I
it.
put on my ring world. Here we go. What's the they got the planet? Oh, they got a fair bit of alloys. Alright, not bad.
I'm curious, like, whether it's very disadvantageous to take over planets that are run by Grand Admiral AI, because you can imagine that they like need way less buildings to supplant certain needs. So, I don't know, it just could be a risky one in that regard.
Because you lose all the bonuses that they get.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly
No, I
what
see
I
what you
mean.
mean.
I mean, as an assimilator, you don't really care. You don't even have to feed them.
No.
Nor do they complain, really. So it's ideal for assimilators, but for any other empire, I would definitely be concerned about it.
I feel like I'm that's just saving there. I feel like I am getting far enough along in... My god, I need to start building resource silos soon. It's actually ridiculous. Like I can only throw so many minerals at Erie. Thank you for
Yeah, that's my
continuing to
camera.
accept them. Okay. Alright, I'll start focusing on... You know what? I'll close the planet tab for a while because they're all doing their own things. We've got good long build queues ready for making up more Humanopoli. And I'll take care of my star bases. Oh, there's so many. Pyrosis, yes. I want...
Technology secure.
You know what? I need a citadel at some point. It might as well be that one. Are you upgrading as well? That's actually on a gateway, which is nice. Very good, Jack. No longer a war by virtue of you just fucking crushing everything.
They were super weak.
I'm getting a good array of shipyards set up now, actually, which is nice. Record station. Is that neat? Decent.
Wait, you can actually do that? Huh. Jack. You see the guys beside you, the Coalition of Great Gorf.
Yep.
You can attack them without being at war with the Midari Fanatics.
How so?
Oh, because the Mandari fanatics are being wrecked by the...
Well, no, because that's not how their vassalization thing works. For some reason,
So they won't protect
Oh,
their vassals,
okay.
essentially.
no. Yeah, but if you,
awesome.
I just took a look at the declare war thing, and they don't join in. So if you want to eat them as well, that's like 300 more pops.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. They
What's your
protect me,
energy
they
like
are
now?
protecting me.
Whose
And
energy?
then I could take the people at the bottom as well.
Doesn't he?
Oh no, they're in a federation. Maybe not.
Doesn't that what he get? Isn't that what he gets when he like is destroying all these pops?
Or when he assimilates, he gets energy. He gets biotech, doesn't he? I think it's biotech.
What?
When you
Do what?
assimilate a pop, you get a reward. Oh, you get unity and society research, right?
Do I? Oh, right.
pretty. I don't think it's quite minute in the late game. It's very useful in the early game though.
Sorry, so, I was just waiting for you guys to finish up your discussion there to respond to Set. Watching other games where players can't make every session sounds pretty rough, actually. Because as you say, like, the AI messes up a lot. Like, even in games where it's like we let the AI take over for a month, say, like, between myself and Ari, for example, the AI can do a lot of damage in just a month.
Receiving communications.
In terms of, like, disrupting a plan.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty bad idea to let the AI do anything. Well, I mean, if it's running a sector you don't really want to operate because you're so big,
Yeah.
fine then. But
When you're too
even
big
then,
to
you
fail.
can like step in and change some things if it's being
Exactly,
silly.
exactly. I need to decide on the location of a new capital, actually, so I can get my trade going again. I'm pretty sure I was thinking of making it Silent Colony here.
Is there anything? Is there any emergency measure I need to support at the moment? Or
Can you do we have veto?
we don't have veto?
I can
Actually,
propose,
can I
yeah.
propose veto?
Do I have the influence for this thing?
I could do it if you don't have it.
Yeah. I only need 115 with my capital, so I can propose it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make that an emergency measure. Lovely job. Yeah, my diplomatic power is not garbage anymore. Well, never mind, that's ads. Whoops. We have a space storm going on. No, it's just the fact we're in a nebula. Hang on a second. A nebula with shield notification? No, it's gotta be a space storm. The shield notification. Yeah, naturally. Anything else. In any event, I want to move capital there. Can't be certain. The benefits of the capital world aren't much really to write home about, are they? Like bonus amenities.
I don't have a homeworld really technically, so I don't know. Wait. Oh, I do. I just well,
An
I
empire
don't see the
capital, I
stats.
suppose.
they're
Can
like-
it's like
somebody
10
Sorry.
amenities, 5 stability,
Technology
50%
secured.
ethics extraction.
It's not amazing. But yeah, plus 5 stability, plus 10 immunities, governing ethics, attraction plus 100%.
Plus 100%. Right. I wonder where the bulk of my population is collected at the moment. 292 in the Abacorum sector. How much population?
Can someone tell me
Abacorum itself.
energy credits?
Energy credits?
Technology
Give me a moment.
secured.
Because they're just resettling all these pots. This costs me a lot. And we've got 80 more to go.
Need energy credits?
I just gave him 20k. It should be enough.
Alrighty. I could
Jeez.
also do that.
Can I make this my empire capital?
Thank you.
No, it costs 250. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. Shield hit points plus 5%. I might actually start researching that at some point. Just to have some measure of protection against the bad boys. Contingency.
Boys.
The very bad boys. It's like these junk wastes. We wouldn't be rid of them if I terraformed these planets into something more habitable, would they? In any event, I have a lot of. I don't know. I've got a lot of good resources knocking around. Okay. So who makes up the bulk of my species then? Oh, there's the yearly save. Soffer and Claris. Okay, and they're all Arctic preference. Then we have Orismer that are survivors.
Why?
So
For some reason, my science ships aren't where they're supposed to be. I'm confused.
oh. Some very varied preferred environmental types. But you know what I think we're gonna do? I think we're just gonna modify every species to have Arctic preference and then go from there. That sounds about right to me. They're repugnant. I can accept that. 3 trait points, so I might as well pick up very strong, because rocks are serviles anyway, right? Fluid, cybernetic. I was fairly sure they were servile.
Isn't that Jack species?
Yeah.
They can't be servile, no?
Oh, no, they're cybernetic. Sorry, that was their thing. Okay.
Situation log updated.
It'll only take 18 months. Do that. I'm just going to start terraforming all these planets now into Arctic worlds. Consequences, be damned. No, I didn't terraform that one because it's going to be coming to human opposite anyway. It's a Gaia world. Terraform. Arctic. You know what I will do? I'll pop on the terraforming gases as well after this. A lot of energy I'm burning through the moment. Yeah, 10,000 energy per whatchamacallit, Tomb World.
Would you like some energy?
I would love some energy. If you got a big old load to give me, that's much appreciated.
I'll let you have this one, Ari.
I need to get some amenities somehow. Why are you so upset?
Receiving communications.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. That's very good. Why the hell are you all so tragic, though? Minus 25 amenities. How do I increase amenities available to people here? I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, overseer residences. I actually don't have the option. Right? Well, looks like you guys are being given the wonderful job of just fucking doing whatever. What I mean by that, sorry, is these guys actually don't have amenities available to them, so I just need to keep building overseer posts to boost their happiness, which feels like right but also wrong. It's like, dude, just give the guy an iPhone. He'll be much happier than if you just whip him and tell him to be happy.
I mean, you're running a thrall world.
Yeah. Just getting your bone on at gunpoint. I can't imagine it is too relaxing. Why do I have 9 unemployed people here? I don't understand how this happens in my empire. Shouldn't you be resettling yourselves? Or would it only be doing that like once, one pop per month?
I thought it was more than one. But I've had things misbehaving at the moment.
Right.
But those are my robots. They're misbehaving. Or at least they're not resettling.
Yeah, my guys aren't resettling either.
Are they slaves specifically, or curious?
These ones are, yeah. Oh, I might need to check their rights. Yeah, I'll destroy that building. I need to check their rights to make sure they're able to move around.
I do that. I can't change migration rights on robots, so that might be an issue.
No migration control. We should be able to... Or do you need migration controls enabled to use Greater Good? Or Greater Than Ourselves, rather?
I can't test that at the moment.
Fair.
Declaring war again.
Okay, Jack, good for you.
War
yes.
declared.
Yes, this is what we want to see
wait.
now.
Okay. What?
Spaceport under attack.
Those guys were flying through my territory. I was so unlucky.
Well,
Except they were right beside my biggest fleet.
Oh, lol.
why haven't they been sent back? That's really weird. They're in Butterbee space.
No, they're in my space as well.
Oh, right. They're just... Why haven't they been sent back? I suppose maybe they're not in a Federation war?
Oh, do they have an active gateway?
I have no idea how that works.
Oh, they do. They have an active gateway.
Oh, very nice.
You got a...
A notification that you've built your Juggernaut.
yeah.
Nice.
Is
Do you need
truly-
to get an ascension perk to get Juggernaut?
No,
Nope.
just attack.
Oh, nice. Alright, nice.
That's quite good. Kalad. Let's see. What else is going on here? Well, all this terraforming is doing me well.
Why does the AI build so many orbital habitats?
Orbital habitats. I love the idea of these just enormous space gentlemen's clubs.
Orbital habitats, and then they don't use them. They don't colonize them. They just build them.
I don't know. Honest to
'Cause-
God, I have no idea.
There's like what 4, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah, there's like 12 orbital habitats down here that are just they're potentially habitable planets for me. Like they haven't colonized them at all. Like why would you not colonize it immediately after building one?
They're morons. Feels like the most accurate reading of the situation.
Keep getting notifications that my founder species has been found is on the slave market. And we keep already being bought.
Right? I'm the same. I'm like, I should keep a tab open.
I don't know, right?
Okay. Upgrade habitat. Oh, I need to occupy all these slots. I can do that. Yeah, I mean, look, we still have curators and stuff alive. There's an artist enclave. I'm going to talk to them, actually. Organize a festival across our worlds. Upgrade speed plus 10%. Don't mind if I do. The Vair system. Lovely. So if I press F. Vair. Lovely. I can build an art college here. Neat. Actually, no, I should curate my
Technology secure.
my starbases a little bit better first. I'm gonna finish up the energy weapon techs. Okay, and then we will be well set. Jack, how goes the war?
It's just starting, but going well, I hope, because they're pathetic. Oh, I sent my army away, didn't I?
I have an Anival sector here, and another one here. And,
Technology secured.
this one contains a load of districts, but no planets. I'm so confused. Sector settings. You don't delete sector. There we go. I deleted the wrong one. Alright, that's sector 2. Why not? There we go. Oh, that's right. I needed to elect where I'd be putting my new center of trade. Yep,
Is
fine,
anyone
yeah.
else lagging?
No, let me check the stats. It is just you, Jack.
Oh, shit.
Okay, it's looking a little better now. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going now.
Okay.
Just pause on one day for ages.
I love that you're able to declare like such violent war.
I love it. Just
So
to
good.
simulate everyone.
Can anyone take additional minerals?
Yeah, I can take like 100,000.
Oh, give or take, yeah.
Give or take.
Just slap a couple your way. Can't believe you just spilled all the minerals all over. Like what an extravagant show of wealth. Oh boy. Not unimpressed. I
gotta flout that bling.
Flat that bling. My god. He's completely unstoppable. Do I want my capital to be on this crappy orbital habitat? I mean, like, it matters so little. I might as well. Right? I just need to have a capital. All my other planets have been conquered or whatever, so it's like, eh. Okay, fine. I'm upgrading this thing right here to a citadel, and not possible to move my capital while at war. Oh, slaves. And they're gone. I tried to get them. I just couldn't.
I mean, get to see the slaves.
Oh.
I have the tab open.
It's gone. Boom.
You blink, you miss it.
Oh, for real though.
You should be able to place like buy orders for them or something. Something
Right.
that's
Yeah.
not as.
No, you know what? I
intense.
think there should be a delay on AI being able to buy the slaves. Like, they have to be in the market for a full 5 days or something.
Your audio is coming through pretty badly. You're sounding very robotic at the moment.
Am I?
I
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
Oh no? Okay, it might just be on my end then.
Most
Sorry,
likely.
What I heard of Viri was like completely incomprehensible. I was like, I was
Sorry.
listening to Daft Punk. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And not because
Okay.
they were speaking French, because they're robots.
What?
Never mind.
I can just hear you more in real life than over the mic, so.
Alright. Oh. This is proving to be a pretty popular stream as well. I've actually got like a decent number of concurrent viewers. Do I have pirates again? I don't think I ever got rid of them.
Yeah, I don't think you ever got rid of them.
Right, well, we're gonna bring down the entire might of the Federation fleet on them for that.
I mean, was that the guys who survived the contingency?
Yeah, the pirates who survived the contingency.
Wow. Mad lads.
The pirates who single-handedly repelled the contingency. They've been watching over my planets. Oh wait, no, it's a coalition of Great Dwarf. I'm actually being invaded. You killed my pirates! God damn you! Oh, that is terrible. Pirates survived everything but a war that Jack started on the other fucking end of the galaxy.
How did they even get their fleets there?
Right? Like, they would have had to have come through contingency space. These.
Well,
Oh, they have a
jump
gateway.
drive?
I mean, they're flying in my territory. They were probably using the gateway I have, but I don't.
But they can't use enemy gateways.
Because
That's how
that
they're-
space was open to everybody else.
Yeah, that's how they were in my territory initially.
Oh.
But I
Oh.
don't see anyone nearby, so they must have gone all the way from there.
Crazy.
No idea,
Wow.
man.
Okay, well, at least now we know, I suppose.
You're welcome, Will.
Thank you. Wait, welcome for what? What'd you do?
Oh no, for having a gateway.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I was like, I feel like it was sarcasm when I got it, but then I realized, no, it also sounded very sincere.
There are only 3 gateways in the
I-
entire galaxy. There's one the contingency has. There's one Rastaban that the guys who we declared war on, and the one I have.
I have one.
Oh, you do have a gateway?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Where is it?
It's in a...
Oh,
Show
I mean
me.
a working one.
Oh, right, sorry. I'm repairing it now, though, which is nice.
Oh, that's great. Then I can send my fleet there.
It's very far away, I will say.
It's not that close by,
Might
but
be
whatever.
a while. Making...
I just get close by and then jump in.
Fair. Did I actually do this? Yeah, okay, the modification is going to be done in 2 months. As soon as this war is over, I'll be able to fix up all my trade routes here, because I know these notifications are very annoying.
Jack, could you vote for the enable council veto power resolution?
Sure.
Thank you. I just want to make sure we win this. I mean, it looks like we're pretty set, but still.
Fair. Better not take risks. What's Jack's power at the moment? 16, 8.7.
8K.
I know in your other game you've gotten over 1 million now, so it's like
Yeah. A lot of people built Interstellar Assembly in my game, so I just kept capturing all of those.
Jesus.
okay. I have a
So I ended up with 9 envoys, and I hadn't built anything or got any kind of edicts to get more get my envoys.
I adore it. That's so good. Okay, let's see here. I have. Oh, that's right. We built loads of armies to defend from invasions, and they had middling success. But it's still very scary to see the millions of fleet power that the enemy have. Okay, what modifiers? Damage. But I'm pretty sure, like, we deal plus 75% damage to crisis ships, so we can technically fight fleets that are almost twice our strength. But all that means is we have to figure out how to get up to 1 million fleet power. And then we'll be able to take out 2 million fleets.
It'll be fine.
We have to figure out how to get to 2 million to take out 4 million fleets.
Yeah. But after that, it's easy.
Oh,
Yeah,
so easy.
so easy. The epitome of ease. Okay. Oh, guys, guys refrain from clicking buttons a little bit for a second there? Ed and Jack have slowed down a good bit.
Oh, happy?
Yeah. Okay, Jack.
Oh.
Okay, Jack's bringing it back up now. Yeah. You're getting pretty late into the game, which is understandable. Just bring it down to slowest for a second to see if that helps at all. How's everyone's internet holding up? We all got 3 bars?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everything's behaving on my side.
Okay. Okay. Oh. We were having issues all of a sudden, guys. I don't know what it is. But I'm getting like disconnection warnings from from all 3 of you rather.
Ah, shit. Alright.
It's alright, shouldn't be too bad. I'll play a little closer to my chest when it comes to might have been from the species modification I was just doing there. I think we do know this is a little bit on the dangerous side. Okay, I'm gonna create some templates though, because I do want to continue with a bit of gene modding.
Since we were on slow speed though, I actually was seeing slaves in the slave market. So maybe they are made available for a little bit of time before the AI is allowed to grab them up.
Right.
It's just that we were going faster. How'd you know? We were at normal speed.
Yeah, we were.
Situation log updated.
I have an unemployed person in this world now. There's literally so many jobs you can take.
Just now. He's lazy.
He's lazy.
Why is he unemployed?
The laziness meter in Stellaris. Be even remotely surprised if you're.
I don't understand. What? There's literally so many jobs for you. It's because I have social welfare running, isn't it?
Exactly, that's the issue.
Okay. gotta keep managing the planets. That's all it is. How close am I to my closest Ecumenopolis? Not too far. Not too far at all. So crazy the amount of housing you end up slapping down on planets that you are priming to make Ecumenopoli. It's like, it doesn't feel like a right amount of anything. Like 105 housing is obscene.
Except that it's a Ecumenopolis.
Yeah, but it's like, just having that knocking about to spare? Like, what?
It's kind of like in China where they built those like mega cities, but they were ghost towns because nobody had moved in yet.
Right.
So it's like they built it all up, and you know, like all the infrastructure's there for it to be like an amazing, bustling, cosmopolitan like area, but just nobody's moved in yet.
Yeah.
But like that on a like planetary scale.
That on a planetary scale.
A whole planet just like, nah, mate.
Destruction.
China on a planetary scale. Oh. I was having dreams about like Chinese politics the other night for some reason.
Really specific.
Yeah, exactly. It is very
Especially
specific.
since like, I know that you were looking. Were you like reading about Chinese politics recently?
I don't think so. I remember I was a couple of years ago when I was preparing for like Model United Nations.
You were reading about Chinese politics a couple of years ago.
Yeah, a couple of years ago. It
Sorry,
just so
I-
happened to trigger.
The implications of that, which is kind of funny.
Actually, that's exactly kind of what I was dreaming about. Set was the organ harvesting implications.
What?
And the
Jeez.
treatment of the Uyghur Muslims.
Oh,
What?
Do you not know about this?
I mean, no, I just got lost. Wait, what do you mean you were the implications of what?
The implications
I'm-
of organ harvesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know the way that the Uyghur Muslims are being like holocausted? Yeah. Just
we don't have much evidence that they're being abused in terms of
they're not being like
the organ harvesting. We don't know that, but we know there's lots of other shit going on.
oh yeah, it's like it's a couple steps away from it being really it's like it's quite bad. It's like very bad,
It's insanely bad.
but it's so close to being so much worse. And it's like China's recently like I think China owns 20% of the world's debt or something. So imagine that a single country owns 20% of the world's debt.
I mean,
and
they're
then-
very good at being loan sharks towards African countries.
That's exactly it. And then with their infrastructure initiatives in Africa as well, it's like China. At least they understand that the African Union will be like a big economic powerhouse in the coming years, and they're like trying to get their interests represented in Africa, which I find very interesting. But
I
like,
feel sorry for the Africans. First it was the Europeans,
Attacking in
yeah,
and then it was the Chinese. Did they ever get a break?
hopefully. Oh, what's been destroyed here? Oh, never mind. It's me killing, or rather, the Federation fleet killing on my behalf. Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
It's like colonization 2.0. Electric Boogaloo.
I don't know what Falun Gong practitioners are, Set, so you might need to explain that for me. The chat for
They're
this
the,
video is just like Chinese politics. I'm loving this.
They're the religious group that was targeted for organ harvesting back in the 80s and 90s. Or was it the 90s?
Was it?
I don't remember. But the
I-
Chinese
I'm-
government decided to pick on them. The Chinese government was very pro Falun Gong for a while, and then all of a sudden they like turned and just started going after them.
Strange.
You see
Very
them
strange.
outside the embassy here in Dublin if you go there.
Interesting. Oh wait, I think I've seen these guys handing out pamphlets on Grafton Street as well.
Yes, they do it as well.
Yeah. I remember being intrigued by the contents, but I actually can't remember what the contents were. That's fascinating.
Yeah. When I was out, I kind of ignored them when I was outside the Chinese embassy because I really wanted a visa at the time.
Wait, what?
No, that was like a couple of years ago. When I got a visa, when I got a tourist visa,
Ah, right.
and they're outside, so
Did it Were they like watching how you interact with them? Like,
I don't
ooh.
fucking know. It's the
Maybe.
Chinese government.
So the answer is probably yes. I find it interesting
Species
how,
modified.
I don't know if you know this, Intel is recently being sued for stealing Chinese patents. It's
That's
like,
an-
yeah, that's the old switcheroo.
Are you sure? I don't trust this. I feel like the Chinese stole it and then
Yeah.
decided to sue Intel.
Oh, actually, I don't know. Was there a state? Sorry, the Falun Gong were first state sponsored, later became too popular, so it seems a threat. That sounds like the CCP to me. It's like the Stellaris when your faction gets a little bit too uppity. It's like, yeah, we have so much support in the Empire, and they're all like, yeah, can you like give us freedoms now? And my authoritarian government's like, no. But yeah, apparently, and like Intel stocks took a bit of a knock because of it. Yeah, normally the case is it's
Was
You
this
know,
recent?
it is fairly recent. It happened in the last couple of weeks.
Ah, okay.
But I think it is very interesting that it's like, yeah, we have literally no issue suing the shit out of you for stealing patents. I fucking love how cavalier the Chinese government is. It's just like,
Fair enough.
haha, we're untouchable, and it's like, damn it, they weren't meant to know that. I don't know if you most likely it's just a smokescreen because the American anti-Chinese moves. I mean, it's fair enough. I was watching a video by Cody from Alternate History Hub there the other day. I don't know if you've ever watched him, Ed, but he's like a guy who debates what might have happened if there was a key change in at some point in history.
Oh,
Kind of like,
Yeah, I've seen.
yeah, he
some of his
teases
videos.
out ideas like that. Exactly. And he also did a review of the 2010s. And it was like one of the big points was it was kind of like the end of America's kind of free age, if you get me, like where America was the only superpower that was left standing after the Cold War. And then since then, Russia and China have just been building up and up and up, and now it's, oh look, we have multiple superpowers again.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's fair.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's a very, I think it's an astute assessment. To say,
Where's
China
our
and
European
Russia.
superpower next?
give me the Federation. I want a federalized Europe. Give it to me now.
I too am excited for the entire world to blow up.
No, a federalized Europe wouldn't blow anything up.
Mm.
The
No,
Europeans.
some other places being threatened by a federalized Europe might then want
Oh
to
yeah, but
cause
it's like,
the world to blow up.
in fairness. Oh, hang on, we got a saving. It's saving here now, which is why it's paused. In fairness, if there were any metric of a federalized Europe being viable, it would be a poor invasion of Russia in the winter. That's how we know we've really come full circle. Imagine doing that thrice in like the space of 200 years.
Imagine those history books where it's like, and then they invaded Russia again.
Again, like,
Oh.
the guys before were idiots. We'll do it right this time.
Yeah, and it's like everyone. It's like this keeps happening for hundreds of years. So every like 5 decades or so, there's the ritualistic winter invasion of Russia. It's like we don't remember why we started doing this. We just do it every 50 years now. For real though, give me a federalized Europe, please. Thanks. I don't know. It just seems like we need a European like counterweight to literally every other superpower.
Honestly, it'd just be nice to have it, just so we can tell the rest of the superpowers just to get lost. More of an isolationist thing, rather than
It's just
An
some
international
superpowers,
power player.
Demilitarized. Let's have everybody demilitarized. Less war.
Construction.
Yeah, but like the failing of the League of Nations was that they didn't have a standing military to enforce their resolutions.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
I guess.
That's why the UN has been so successful. In their place. I think the UN is a wonderful idea, but like having gone into it a fair bit, I think there is a lot of refinement that needs to be made if the UN is on track to become more viable.
I hate to say it, but the inherently democratic nature of the UN is probably biggest issue.
I understand what you mean by that.
Because it gives like the dictatorships, because there are more dictatorship countries than there will ever be, than there are democratic countries.
You think
it's
so?
just a nightmare. I think so, or at least maybe more corrupt countries, not dictatorships, but more countries with corrupt governments. There are many more of those than there are like European and Americans. I mean, what was it, like the head of the Women's Rights Commission was like Saudi Arabia? Fucking hell. You know, they like.
I hadn't expected that one.
This is just insane.
I mean, I guess it was also a man. No, but it's like,
no, like.
Go on.
Saudi Arabia is one of the few countries in the world that arrests victims of rape because they had, because they had sex outside of marriage, and that's illegal. And that applies to sexual assault. It's insane.
Yeah. Set says that the European problem is the economic side of the Union took steps in the wrong order, which I agree with. The way it was like, let's all have a shared currency, but then not all have the banks manage them, like a centralized bank manage all of our fiscal policies effectively. The problem is, economy-wise, European freedom ideas will never be as powerful as authoritarian or carnivorous American capitalism. Now that's a hot take. I don't know if I agree with that. I think that...
Can you repeat that?
The problem is, economically wise, European freedom ideals will never be as powerful as authoritarianism or carnivorous American capitalism. I would actually begin to disagree. I think, ultimately, with the younger generation of Americans coming in, there is a better understanding of how markets are regulated in Europe. People are like more interested in... Young people now, in particular, are more interested in, fairer working weeks and better working conditions. Erie's an expert in this, so go on.
Not an expert in this. No, I'm just about to say that, I guess, like, newer generations of Americans are looking to, like, have more... leaning more socialist, more left for how to regulate and how to, like, I'm so bad at speaking, I'm sorry. Especially about topics like this. So it's definitely leaning that way, but the comment is still correct in what is in place in America right now, and like the exploitation of workers that's happening right now is more powerful than the European Union, but like because of that problem that it's exploiting workers.
But I think with the European
and also
Union,
the whole like sorry
No,
I just wanted to mention the whole issue with private prisons and that pretty much just being modern and legalized slavery. Like that's a whole nother issue that for capitalism and for the economy is unrivaled. Having a new form of slavery is great, but it's a problem.
I find it interesting that, by and large, the nature of industrialization shifting to... I finally got another ecumenopolis. Sorry. The nature of industrialization is my new ecumenopolis. The nature of industrialization lends itself to moving to places where labor is cheaper. I think ultimately, firm control of one's own economy comes back when, like, you've got all three of your sectors of development, so like primary, tertiary, and secondary production managed all under the one roof. You're not outsourcing your work somewhere else so that you can manage it more effectively. Do you guys agree with that, or do I sound a little
I agree
crazy?
with it. I think that, like, with the advantage with the European Union is that you can shift that. I mean, you can have, like, major parts of your industries at home, but you can also have it abroad in other European countries and trust them enough.
That's true. That is definitely the strength of the Union.
Because you can't trust the Chinese at all. I'm sorry, it's impossible.
They're never letting you back in now, Ed.
You can lock out the Chinese. You could lock out the Chinese and other countries. It might not be economically favorable in the short term or the long term, but you'll have more political independence as a foreign country.
That's a good point.
If your economy is dependent on other European nations or yourself. And I think there's more than enough diversity in our economies to do that. I mean, I'm no economist, but at least that's what I'd like to believe.
Fair. No, I think that's I wouldn't describe that as, like, the hottest take, because it's, like, so reasonable.
I mean, that's the whole idea of the European Union initially anyway. It was a shared economy.
Exactly.
Because we're better off as working together than fighting each other. We're much better at killing each other.
Right, let's... God, why are my pops not moving around the way I need them to? I've got, like... It's Twindor, Yellowth, and Nardian. These are all slave species in my empire. But they're not moving around quite the way I need them to. Set default rates. You know what? I think I'll be in breach of galactic law for a little while. Actually, no. I might want to repeal some stuff first.
We can repeal. I mean,
repeal moderate administrative sanctions.
Okay, we have veto, so I can just veto things. Well, I need some influence before I can veto, but if you need something vetoed, just ask.
Okay, thank you. I just want to get these sanctions removed. Because it'll make it a lot more viable for me to go and be a criminal again. Yeah, I finally broken 2k minerals a month. Just on the backs of the hardworking members of the Sovereign Judgment regime.
Actually, it's interesting. Like, mechanically, you could push through a lot of sanctions that, you know, they're beneficial, but they're also you'd be in breach of. And if you had enough of other, like, if there was a large proportion of the galactic community that was also in breach, they would also vote for repeals and vote against sanctions.
I don't understand what makes that terribly viable, though, if you get me.
Well, I mean, you will never get any sort of sanction debuff on your empire. And at the same time, you'll get the bonuses that those things give you.
Oh, you mean rushing heavy sanctions? Oh,
yeah.
I get you.
It's not rushing heavy sanctions. Doing the opposite. So, like, we're both in normally, well, you and I are in breach of the greater than ourselves edict.
Mm-hmm.
Or the greater than ourselves proposal.
Yeah.
So if we want to actually use it, we have to be breaching galactic law.
Yeah.
So if we have a large portion of the galactic community in breach of it, they'll vote against sanctions.
Right.
So it protects us essentially.
Hmm.
So we get the bonuses of it without having to adhere to their that risks. A bit overcomplicated the way I described it was a bit overcomplicated.
So that everybody's breaking the law, so nobody wants to like
have a law.
Vote for punishments for breaking that law.
I get that.
And then if you have vetoes, you can just shoot down anyone when they try to repeal that law.
Finally, getting blue lasers.
Are we still at war? Jack, why are you not crushing them?
Yeah, Jack, hurry up.
Hurry up!
I just gotta land all my armies.
No, fair.
Fair enough then.
The combination of outsourcing and increasing unequal wealth distribution forces pressure on the lower income people to buy these outsourced goods. Increases pressure to outsource. That is a vicious cycle. That is true. But it's like, yeah, that's why there needs to be that restriction of markets put in place. Like, this concept of planned economy is like touted by those on the far left, and I've always been like, interesting idea, because it seems like
it sounds like a disaster.
Why do you think it sounds like a disaster?
It's too much rigid control, because I don't believe that a government could predict the needs of everyone in a
See, I think
economy.
The same thing. I think like a semi-rigid one would. Like, go on.
Sorry, I was going to say. So I am going to agree with you guys, but by first technically not agreeing with you. That it sounds too perfect, you know, like if one were to perfectly plan something out and take into account all the needs and the changing times and all that, it is the most ideal system. It just is so difficult to actually predict those things, and people are so liable to making mistakes that having individual parts acting of their own accord, where like one fails but another one can take its place and grow from the changing like times, that's a lot safer for the overall economy than having a planned economy. But like, it is ideal, you know, like if you could perfectly plan something out, that'd be perfect.
If you had like some crazily advanced artificial intelligence running a government,
yeah,
and your entire economy was just fully automated, you probably could.
Then you wouldn't have an economy, though, would you? I mean, not in the sense we typically understand. You just have like a flow chart.
Yeah, you'd have a flow of like supply and demand. You know, whatever any area needs, it would, you know, be given it if that's available.
Yeah, you'd have some like industry, like all industries controlled by that AI.
Yeah.
And it predicts. Maybe.
I mean,
even
that's
that
that's
kind of
where
thing,
the
that kinda,
industrial
like,
production
hinders
cores come
creativity. And
The
like,
Great Gulf.
from. What was that, Jack?
Contingency space, because they run for me.
I think they've mistaken the greater of two evils. You know. Like,
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope they haven't.
Can you imagine being so scary, Jack? They're like, oh, thank fuck, it's a contingency. Christ, my bike. Okay, I
Indeed.
finally have an Ecumenopolis built. Sweet, merciful Jesus. Okay. But like, I don't have the capacity. I need to start slapping down more resource silos now. That's what it's come to. But I also need administrative offices. Damn it. I need everything. I need a little bit of everything. Resource silos.
start building habitats,
Actually, yeah,
and you
that
just
would be
put
a bad idea.
bunch of resource silos on them.
Ooh. Open
Or-
the Sentinel. Sorry, go on.
No, it should be like, build as many habitats as you can. And you just put like all administration buildings or all research.
Yeah,
buildings-
yeah, that's
research buildings.
ultimately how you maximize your production, is getting everything in the one place. Which is
Yeah.
so important for this kind of challenge run. I've just finished the Sentinels chain, by the way. So the archaeologists have reconstructed the modified scanner, set to pierce deeper within the statue's high-risk composite material that has picked up on weak radiation emanating from their cores. To investigate it further would be necessary to break one of the Sentinels open, very likely destroying it in the process. Since one of these statues has already lost part of its wing, our archaeologists recommend starting with that one. Open the Sentinel carefully so we can reassemble it. We will not desecrate a sacred monument. Level the Xeno monstrosities to the ground. I think we'll just open it carefully.
Technology secured.
Yeah, fair. Also, though, if you're like reading something aloud, maybe not read it that fast.
Oh, sorry, was it like busting ears left and right?
No, it's not busting ears. I don't know. It just seems like you're going through it very quickly, and I can just imagine that.
Oh, it doesn't read well on the stream.
It's
Yeah.
hard to keep up with.
Lol,
Exactly.
we lost three viewers. That's fair enough. I think you guys are right. Habitability. Yeah. That. Does anyone else want additional consumer goods, by the way?
Yes, please.
Anyway, so
Oh yeah.
Also, your man-
No.
Setos is like planned, no, but capitalism needs reigns. Like with democracy, it's a bad option. Simply, the others are worth you. Yeah.
There's always a balance in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, unlimited capitalism can be incredibly evil. Yeah, and then I
Consumer
sincerely
goods.
wouldn't want that much power into anyone's hand, i.e. AI. No. Yes. Or human. I can read. I swear to God, I can read. Making commentary about you reading too fast and then me actually being unable to read.
We all make mistakes.
Fuck's sake.
Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to think too much of my things. Can I buy slaves?
Can they
That's
read,
too much of that.
please?
Lot.
Artisans have don't mind if I do. I really do like predictive consumerism. Oh, this is what we were talking about, the planned economy. Gives your artisans plus 10% output. Alright. So what do we have here? Back on the Cubanopolis now. Am I building up to? Actually, getting a bunch of these, yeah, putting down a slave processing facility here would be very, very viable. And maybe even a noble estate to create some unity and stability, just to keep the stability nice and high. Honestly, that's what it comes down to, is making sure everything is there. It's nice though. I'm gonna make sure these places are primed. Oh, Erie, by the way, I have an Ecumenopolis that is actually probably worth putting a branch office on.
Don't know if I will though yet, because I'm getting the influence.
Oh, of course.
It's been incredibly slow going.
How much influence are you at monthly?
I actually went around and rejigged things, and I'm now at +4.
Nice.
I was for a really long time at +1.
Oh, sweet merciful Christ. 1,000 months of waiting to get your
Yes.
influence. Do you have any rivals? Because I have, I think, 2 rivals at the
I
moment.
don't think that I can get any rivals right now because I don't have a standing military. I have no fleet.
I have 2 rivals, and they're not an issue.
Wait, who are their rivals?
Who are my rivals? Let's have a look. Relations. I am rivaling the Quell Nudar Raveners and the Embratic Nexus. Both of them are Fanatic Purifiers.
Okay.
It's just worth it for the extra influence.
Yeah, no, but see, everyone's overwhelming to me. So like,
Everyone's also overwhelming to me.
then you shouldn't be able to have rivals.
Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, how are they relative to me then? Relative power. I'm actually not doing too badly for some reason. 16 is equivalent to me, apparently. Oh, that's Jack. Yeah, okay. Nothing to see here. Contingency is over. It's only superior. Haha.
For the moment.
For the moment.
Lots of people are overwhelming to me. And it mostly is because my fleet was destroyed by the contingency just because I had it in the wrong system.
Wait, why is he going to repeal this?
I have no idea.
No.
We will repeal scientism. That's pretty much what it breaks down to. Okay.
I don't think I'm.
Where's the planetary capital? Uh-oh. I need more pops on my my Monopoly. That's fine though. God, I'm producing so much of everything but alloys. Technology. I've researched megastructures, right? I'm not crazy.
I thought you did. You said you got it a while ago. And
yeah.
you're bordering me, so you should have the chance of getting it, or an increase.
I'm just not seeing any megastructure tech coming up. Like, give me something, guys, please.
You'll run into it eventually.
Knock my noggin into it, like. Yeah, more resource silos. I'm deciding to slap these down now, because... Yeah. Feels like the right
Can't have
call.
enough.
Wait, do we want to repeal cooperative research channels?
No.
No. I mean, it doesn't really matter all that much, but I'd just say no just in case.
Alright, fair. Jack, maybe you want to vote too then. I wasn't voting, but so. I can't say that much, but like.
Sorry, that's
But-
funny for some reason.
No, I just know that it takes me a really long time to notice that the Senate is happening.
The Senate is happening. I'm out of exotic gases. I need to fix that quickly.
I can send you some.
Yeah, would you mind?
1 second. Exotic gases.
And yeah, exactly.
Receiving
The lack of a trade league
communications.
has been pretty bad for Erie, because I think you will. Oh, thank you very much.
Technology
I think you will admit that it's like
sector.
your favorite federation for exactly that reason.
Oh yeah, I know. I think we were playing a multiplayer game the other day, and I was like, "Okay, we're doing a trade league. We're doing a trade league. We're doing a trade league." And you're like, "No, we're gonna do this." And I'm like, "No, we need the trade league." I love the like. What is it? Just the policy that you get?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
trade
special
policy.
Yeah, the trade policy you get from that. It's actually the best, and I love it so much.
What bonuses does it give towards the crisis?
I don't know what the trade league gives towards the crisis. We don't get it.
It gives them a special discount
Special discount.
on pops that we are totally okay with slaughtering. Anyway, I'm actually going to cancel building the resource silos there. Actually, no, I'm not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 52% stability is perfectly fine. I'm just used to seeing it like up in the 80s now, because I'm like taking care of my pops the right way.
Okay, so it does end up giving plus 25% damage to crisis ships, but that's only at level 5. Most of the perks you get, you get plus trade value. So you end up getting plus 20% trade value. You get plus 10% ship speed and Federation space. You get plus 5 trade protection. You get plus 25% naval contribution.
Yeah, it's alright.
And then the president also gets a lot of and
I don't think that is Discord causing issues because I'm not getting good sound. Oh,
I don't
says
have
it's all-
anything.
I
says it's
don't
all
have
good.
any problem.
See, it's weird because it's so periodic. Like right now, you guys sound great, every now and then it'll just like remix your voice, like you're talking into a fan, you know?
Maybe there's something wrong with your Discord. Might have to reinstall it.
Potentially, I don't know what it's okay. I might give it a try at some other point, but for now it's
I
fine.
had some crazy issue a few months ago with Discord,
Oh,
where I'd be talking, and then like my voice would just cut out for everyone else, and they wouldn't be able to hear what I'm saying.
weird.
Just like at random intervals, and I'd have to disconnect and reconnect to solve it.
Were we playing together at that time?
No,
Okay.
I was playing with some of my friends, and other friends and I were playing Hyperscape at the time.
You have other friends?
Yeah. We guys know each other from a long time ago, and we just get together to play like battle royales and shit like that.
Oh, that's fun.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Yeah. So that's just talking again about the
Yeah, the trade policy, which
policy.
combines the other two
Yeah.
policies. That, are
That
available.
policy just single-handedly like carries the Trade Federation, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the reason to get it, and the fact you get it immediately is also so good.
Yeah. True.
Saying like effortlessly get Utopian for all pops just from the consumer goods from the trade deal. Oh, let's put here.
I mean, I found that Utopian abundance is quite good for like early mid-game diplomatic weight.
Oh,
I'm not sure exactly how it works, but pops. Well, my suspicion is that it works based off of happiness at the moment. So the increase. So if it's the pops at like 100% happiness,
Mhm.
their contribution to the diplomatic weight's like twice as much.
right.
So if you have an empire with like high growth rate and they're all 100% happiness through Utopian abundance, you can get relatively high
I had no idea.
diplomatic weight. It's useless late game, but it's early game, mid game, it's pretty good.
I think I'm gonna turn on one of my Kimonopoli now to start generating alloys.
The alloys.
Yeah. Because I'm +7, which is really
And I-
weird. Because it
I
feels like it
But
should
the
be.
+2 building slots I thought were really good, and that's why I grabbed it.
Oh, is that what it is? Right, that makes perfect sense then.
Well, it gives you +20% habitability and +2 building slots. But I just took it for the building slots, thinking it was worthwhile.
Wait, but it also gives you research options, right, to make like the advanced orbitals.
Yes, I mean
Oh,
I was playing Tech Rush, so I was probably going to roll it eventually anyway. But yeah, it's guaranteed to like research it whenever I want to.
Oh, okay. I thought it introduced that, like, from like you wouldn't be able to get it at all.
Oh no, you can still get it.
Oh, okay.
I-
That was just me being dumb then.
I'm going to check, but I'm confident you can just find it.
Ooh, a good chance to make something interesting here. Oh. I make these guys intelligent or thrifty? Fuck it, let's make them thrifty. Just to maybe give you some more of a chance when it comes to trade. I can research the Sentinels, I can do that in a month, that's fine.
I can't see any reference to the tech, whether or not it's gated by the Ascension perk.
Oh, is this the tech for expanding the colonies? Sorry, not expanding the habitats, rather? I've disconnected from the Discord. That's unfortunate. I'm going to reconnect and hopefully we'll be able to hear shortly. The game is still holding fine though, which is nice. I say the game is holding fine. Eerie and Ed are a little bit behind there, so I'm going to pause the game shortly. Okay, they've all caught up now. That's all good. Oh, Ed is not. See if I can hop back into Discord. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, that's everything. Good. Okay, and then everyone's resynced. Cool. That was a weird little hiccup there. I think I might need to update my Discord.
Yeah.
I think I agree with you now.
Oh, this was the proof you needed. Oh, no, sorry.
It's the proof I needed. I mean, no, because sometimes I just get the robotic-y sound anyway. It's like, it is what it is. It's just like, I want to make sure that, like, I'm not missing important stuff when you guys talk.
Things ever important when I talk. Lol.
Let's hear out the sentiment. We accept your protection. Sweet.
So you have probably a huge ass defense army there now.
Should I like help the one suicide?
I don't know.
What was the advantage of that?
I have no idea what it is.
Can you tell me the name of the chain? I can look it up quickly.
It's the Sentinels event chain. I suppose where this is not for roleplay purposes, so it's fine to try and take the optimal one.
Sentinels event chain.
What happens if we kill Excelsior?
Is it? Do you remember what DLC it is in?
I think it's the newest one. These feel like new events.
Federations.
Yeah.
Technology secured.
Awful lot of amenities that aren't here.
I'm not seeing it at the moment.
Fair enough.
Like, I see it talking about it, but I don't. They're just talking about whether or not you should let them stay. It's not mentioning.
No. I'll force you to live on. Why is your happiness 0?
I'm just gonna be upbeat.
Yeah, cool. I was unhappy, reducing stability. Why are you unhappy? I have people specifically who are meant to make you happy, right? Overseer jobs.
There's nothing here I seem that's particularly good. Issue a special project to destroy the Sentinels.
I forced them to live on for my cruel amusement.
Yeah. If you do,
Did you get anything for it?
No, nothing really happened. Oh,
you get
unless
like
the game
garrison
saved me.
armies.
Yeah.
What's the size of the army there?
Oh,
3K, is it?
I'll check momentarily. Building upkeep and district upkeep reduced by 10%. That's good.
Also check the stats on those armies. They might be unique. They probably are unique, but
Yeah.
just be interesting to see.
Not it again. Wasn't in Wallgun, was it? No.
Okay, yeah, okay. I think it makes it so that the army is slightly stronger because the one, like, obviously the Sentinel's still there instead of not being there.
Okay. Yeah, so I have like a couple Sentinels forces. Oh, my garrison actually totals 3,700, which is not bad. And yeah, they do loads of morale damage, and they don't take morale damage, which is nice. That's pretty sick.
Great if it was at a choke point for the contingency.
True.
Well, maybe.
Would have been like slightly viable. I'm going to convert this planet from an admin planet into a Unity planet now, actually, because I do want to start getting more of these together.
Put it as a fortress roll though, because you already have the backbone of the Sentinels.
Well, because the Sentinels give me plus 10% to Unity.
Oh, fair enough then. I guess so.
To resettle one more person here. I will take a slave. There we go.
I wanted a slave. The slaves don't come up on my screen.
Oh no, I didn't buy it. Sorry, I just moved another one from one of my other worlds.
Oh, well.
Just because I wanted the building slot.
I mean, my empire doesn't actually have slaves. We're buying these people and freeing them, so I feel slightly good about that, I guess. I don't know.
I think you were robbed.
Hmm?
I think you were duped.
Duped?
You know what that means? Like tricked?
Yes, I know what it means, but why do you think I was duped? Duped into what?
Duped into freeing them.
They duped into freeing them.
They didn't need to be free. They just kept them like that. I suppose Galactic Law says they need to be free, but
Yeah.
since when do we care
Because
about
it's
them?
about Galactic Law.
I mean, it increases the price of them. I'm paying double, probably. But that's fine, because I have so much energy.
Overseers are also slaves. Interesting. Oh wait.
Yeah, you make that one slave much happier because they get better living conditions in return for them keeping all the other slaves in line. Increased happiness, right?
It's literally like gulags.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Why are you so unhappy?
You're the one who's ordering everyone else around.
I'm sorry, what do you produce?
I feel terrible.
Planet modifier. Happiness plus 25%. Crime. Minus 30. What is my brain missing here? And crime. Confirmed throw rolls of concentration camp. I don't know how to feel about that one. I'm sorry. This farmer.
Absolutely correct.
Dude, why is this... Got a load of overseers here, and they're meant to be dramatically increasing happiness on the planet. But they're not. These other pops just aren't happy. Is that how it's meant to work? I really don't think that's correct.
What planet is this you're talking about?
It's called Arpor. It's got like a square bracket and a B after it. It's in
what
the
system?
Wolgun system. Wolgun.
Wait, sorry, could you repeat that?
Wolgun.
I see, thank you.
No worries.
Enforcer.
So yeah, the overseers are slaves. Just to
The
draw
enforcer
attention.
reduces crime and increase. Oh wait, sorry. No, I'm misreading this. What did you want to look at?
The
what were-
overseers. They're a slave faction.
Wall gun R4 B. Sorry.
Yep.
Hmm.
So look.
You don't have any at the moment, though. I don't see it. Or maybe there's something wrong with my screen.
Sorry, R4B. Where do they go? What?
It's no longer a thrall world, is it?
Wait, I'm sorry. What? What in God's name? I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong planet. Oh,
Sorry, I found that very funny.
hang on. Let me find you one. Okay. Overseers. That boosts the overall happiness of the planet. Those we'll see at the end of the month. But in like the Trab system, I'm fairly sure this is it. Yeah, the Trab system, TRAB. There are overseers, and it says they output happiness, but nobody else is feeling terribly happy.
Plus, is it the pops themselves that are happy?
Construction complete.
Like, not overwhelmingly. I suppose they are happy.
Happiness 0.
But like, I can understand. Oh yeah, the overseer's fucking depressed, dude.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, I know I meant to say I don't get that, but
So it's just that they reduce
I'm gonna
crime
bet
then.
for that.
What the hell's the point then? Because they produce a load of standing
Okay,
armies, which is nice.
So the happiness bonus,
yeah.
it applies to the individual worker.
Right.
So yeah, exactly. They're happier because they're in
But
control.
they're not
of
forcing
all
other
it-
people
yeah.
to be happy.
Yeah.
But
Right.
why? So yeah, and then it also gives them increased political power. So in theory, that's how you can buff stability for
Okay.
these planets. Why is it so unhappy? Because they have low amenities.
Yeah,
Indentured
but there's,
servitude minus 20%, ongoing terraforming minus 20% happiness.
there's nothing I can do to actually increase amenities on a Thrall world.
Is there? Oh, okay, that's weird.
I
Terrible.
suppose having the overseers there.
Also, some of your overseers are like Gaia preference.
No,
One of them is Gaia preference.
they're
One of them
forcing
is
them onto Thrall
Ocean.
worlds.
Two are
That are
two
two
modes, which
modes,
are the
right?
right.
Two
They're the
worlds,
right
yeah.
picks, but I don't know. I guess it's just the way it is.
That's funny. Situation log. I'm modifying more species. I'm also terraforming most of these worlds, if I'm not mistaken, so that's also probably upsetting them a bit. They don't like it when the entire planet is changing underneath their feet.
I didn't realize our Federation fleet's like 250k. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, right? Also, what?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Jesus.
It says it's
Oh.
150k to me.
Wait, what? 150 now?
Nothing to see here, contingency. No, that's just his own fleet.
There's the Federation fleet.
Go to the Federation browser and look at fleets.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Okay. Who's in
Nope.
charge of it?
Me.
Yeah.
You are. So where
And
is
his
it?
repeatable techs are buffing it up. That's what it is. Because it was like 150 under me, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, okay.
So we are close to being able to defeat a 1 million.
Yes,
size
we
fleet.
are.
I can start spamming fleets soon.
Are you gonna need your alloys? Because I can send you.
Yeah, I'm
Back.
considering it. I'm just thinking whether or not if it's the right time to do it now or later.
I'd say we hold off for another little bit still. Because I don't
Yeah.
think we've actually progressed 10 years in game yet. Since we
I'd-
started the session.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that fleet at
Tell you
Erez
what,
Badon.
I might actually bring the game speed up to fastest. Just for a little while, just to see how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack's holding on
The
just fine for the time being.
the Nar
He's red. He's a-
Truth Bearers are dying in Imdar.
They're doing what,
They
Nimdar?
sent a 25k fleet.
Oh,
There's a 4 million fleet in there.
rip.
I don't know what they're doing.
They're obviously...
Sacrificing themselves.
Yeah.
I think maybe the AI was intending on using the wormhole, but didn't realize that the contingency was there.
That's
a little bit of
a
an oof.
pretty big oversight.
Yeah, I actually.
How long
the-
are they gonna live?
Uh,
That was all of
About
like
now.
5 seconds.
Species modified.
well, now we see what happens to a 25k fleet.
So
I suppose we do. Note to
Very-
self: don't do that.
So I have.
Yeah, I'm quite confused about that happening.
I have 400,000 fleet power at the moment.
Nice.
How much can I support?
I really don't
If
risk
I
opening
s-
a Grand Vault. Sorry, go on.
If I no, I'm just thinking. If I stay below 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can support 6 fleets with 150,000 each. So that is.
Oh, we're not at war anymore. Awesome.
So I can do 750,000 by myself. That's if like I'm 100 above fleet power, but I could probably push it to 1 million fleet power at least.
Right.
So I'm looking at maybe theoretical fleet power of 1.2 million. It's a
I
lot
like
to
it.
Is
build
that
it,
with
but
the Federation fleet, or
that's
wait.
with the Federation fleet. It's
Okay.
about 1 million without the Federation fleet.
Okay.
See, I don't know how much I can go because I've got like how much energy? 1,000 energy per month.
I
So
don't
it's
even have my own mega structures up yet, so it's like
See,
How
but
much-
like the contingency, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Hmm.
8, 4 million fleets.
Yeah, there I know. We'll get to that one.
we'll fall off that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
Not even including the ones that are like Rome.
I was wondering what
I
you were
mean,
trying to
you-
say there.
That are roaming freely.
And,
Meandering.
meandering.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah. And then I just decided to say roaming instead.
Tricky one that. Okay.
No, you just know I just can't speak.
Okay.
I also find it very funny at the moment that my faction leader and the leader of the Federation is a robot. For all we know, he could be a contingency spy
Oh.
fighting in the contingency.
Yeah. Well, they have an issue with living that. Extra national. Oh, cool. The narcolepsy. Oh,
You know,
sick.
with all these abilities, they should have realized going into a system with 4 million with a 25 fleet was a bad idea.
Yeah, well, not a very fucking good psychic, are you now?
Maybe that fleet wasn't there, and then they had like the floating, like the overflow, so they thought it was just one. So then they were like, "Yeah, we can go through here," and then the 4 million fleet entered. I'll accept that. Them being confused.
Oh, very good, very good. Right, I've turned, uh-oh. It appears that I'm out of jobs. Uh-oh. You know what, let's just start immediately. Allowing the metallurgists to have a bit of a time. If you're unemployed and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, it's good to have a deep space backslate, though. I'll also be able to eat. Oh, goodness. I'm getting, like, torn between what things I need to manage in the outliner. Okay, terraforming is fine. Factions are fine. Armies are fine. Civilian ships do not matter at the moment. I'm going to check in on my capital system, and I'm going to start linking up all the trade routes. Because that's what I need.
Species
All that I need.
modified.
Okay. Oh, lovely. One outpost is being radicalized. Uh-oh. That's not good. We'll get rid of that template. You know what? I think I might modify the guy world preference out of these guys nice and quick. It's like not the worst idea. Oh, here comes a save.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. Didn't break anything. Get rid of that. Hop on rapid breeders. Yeah.
Situation log updated.
It'll only take a couple months to research that then, which would be nice. Okay. So, shipyards. Trade route. Send it here. All that matters is that we get the trade routes to the capital. Once we have these trade routes established, I can go through and manage each aspect of the trade route to figure out if there's points that I need to remove or points I don't need to remove. Because my empire is actually quite expansive at this point. Like it's physically large. That means there's just a lot more management I might have to do there to make sure everything works out fine. So,
Oh, I have 2 unemployed specialists. That makes sense. I was like, why is there unemployment here? Should not be unemployed. Stop that.
stop being unemployed. Okay. It's really interesting. Indentured servants actually just do whatever they want in terms of going between different... How would I describe it? Indentured servants don't have an issue going between different strata. So you can have an indentured servant work a specialist job and then prioritize a basic resource job, and they're right back down there without putting up a fuss.
That's nice.
I like that. That's good.
It's a pretty good feature. Okay, cool. So Pyrosis, this is a citadel. Titan assembly yards, that's a good idea. Let's get some of those. Does anyone need food?
I can
mind
take
it.
food.
Okay.
Like if you just need to empty out.
Yeah.
I'm
Dump
at
the silos.
minus like 800
Yeah, I can take.
food per month.
Okay, well, I think it's fine to give you some food then. Alright, that was an arrangement we had last session, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm turning most of my worlds into a Q monopoly, so kind of going to be struggling for a bit. Well, for the rest of the game.
My question is, like, you're doing fine in terms of managing your raw resources, though, yeah?
Everything else is fine. Just the food is plummeting.
Okay.
I can't really do anything. I could take over some more planets from the God Emperor Empire and turn those into food worlds. Yeah, he's actually got a very juicy planet for that.
Communications.
I agree with that set, definitely. Agree with the commercial pact. Wait, shit, I really should have done that.
No, why?
I just don't want to waste the influence on it. Because ultimately, what it comes down to is commercial agreements are trading influence for money. and I don't need money from these guys. It's just, that just is the case. Ooh, can I build what's here? Ion cannons. I have to be a citadel first. Or can I build a citadel? I hope I can. Magnum is good. Chome is good.
Species modified.
I'm just going through all my shipyards now and making sure that everything is as good as can be.
Okay, I'm nearly at what, plus 1k alloys?
Very good. Ooh, gaseous byproducts. That's actually really... They've got a bunch of pops here that... Yeah, a lot of Yellowliths don't produce any materials, but now they'll all produce exotic gas, which is awesome.
Situation log updated.
Ah, we failed to repeal it. That's unfortunate. Wait, that's what we wanted though, isn't it?
We wanted that, yeah.
Okay.
Well, didn't really mind, but ideally.
I have minus 16 exotic gases per month. I really need to do something about that eventually. So I might just buy some in bulk now. Never mind, a lot of the price for them is quite steep. 95% of the time, commercial packs are just not worth it for regular empires. Yeah, it's better. It is better to have the research agreement. Cash. I thought the Amores had a Colossus there for a second. Okay, oh, hello. What sold this then? Magnum Station. Resource silos. Honestly, slapping on the resource silos is probably one of the best moves I can make right now. Teramaku Black Hole. Or, yeah. More shipyards.
I shouldn't get the autonomous ship intelligence, should I?
Not at the moment, unless you've cured the ghost signal.
Oh,
I have done that, yeah.
then it should be.
Yeah, it should be fine then, I'm pretty sure.
The ghost signal is the one that causes the debuff. If you blocked it, it should be fine.
Okay, cool.
But you can check your if you click like a government panel top right and look at modifiers, you see if there's any like negative. If there's any negative debuff from the ghost signal, then don't do it.
Okay. I think so. No.
Okay, that's fine. That's actually quite good.
I'm actually going to convert this citadel to an anchorage. It's not tactically advantageously positioned. We got a nearer one that's actually on a gateway, which is nice. I do have an active gateway now, which is cool too. Oh, because I'm connected to Jack. Sweet. That's a
I
little
can just unlock gateway tech, so I've got to start building loads of those.
Good.
Oh.
My advice would be to build it at your main shipbuilding place,
Okay.
and then build it like kind of near choke points or places you know you'll need to reinforce quickly.
Sure. Oh.
Oh, and Will has his one now, so we're kind of.
We're getting better.
around.
We're getting better.
Yeah, but Will, you don't have the tech to build them, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Popping one down now. And,
If you need the alloys for it, just ask. I can
Will do.
fund those.
much appreciated.
I can fund both alloys and energy for.
Oh, sweet.
Technology secured.
My empire is now starting to spin up. Oh, sweet. Access to the Juggernaut. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good now, to be honest. After
Science
simulating
fixes.
all those plots.
Guys, do we know if there is a... Do we know if there is a sentry array, a ruined sentry array present in the galaxy?
There has to be. I don't know where it is.
Okay, I'll give it a quick scan.
There's no way it hasn't spawned. Because everything else, like I've seen a bunch of ruined stuff.
Art installation. All right.
If one of us in the Federation has it, do all of us get the benefit?
Yeah, exactly.
That's really cool. I might just build one.
Yeah. As long as
'Cause I
someone
can-
builds it, it's already good.
Okay.
I don't think it's worth taking it because I don't see it in our vicinity. Well, the
It's
Quell
on the other side of
Noir-
the galaxy. Like it's not worth it.
yeah, the Quell Noir Ravers is repairing or is building a mega shipyard.
Oh shit.
Nah, they're really
Yeah.
small though, so it's kind of pathetic.
And they've been pushed back by the Federation, the green one down there. It's so interesting to see like the major players having kind of like spun out now.
Mm.
You know, we have the Harbingers, we have the League of Sapient Nations, we have the Stellar Alliance, and then we have the Contingency. Like these are our big factions at the moment, and that's very exciting. Contacts. Yeah, you go into contacts, like anyone who's anyone is in a federation. Everyone's overwhelming to me. Ah, of course. Because I surrendered the Federation fleet. Without a fleet, I have no military power. Okay, so I've got 5 shipyards dotted around the place. I need to bring down the number of star bases that I have currently active. Escaban is an important one. So you know what? I'll upgrade you. Where's that? You're an important one. You're becoming a citadel. Alioth. Okay, you're a candidate for removal.
Construction complete.
Bawahiri, important. I wondered how long it would be before I had piracy again. Front, you're important. Reckle. I would argue you're important just by virtue of the fact you're a citadel. Ah, very
Ultimo
nice.
Ratio Regum.
It's pretty great,
Does
right?
can anybody hold alloys?
I can take alloys, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna send you a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm at my cap right now.
Receiving communications.
Thank you. Can I send some minerals your way?
Yeah, I can take like 10-ish.
Cool. Isn't it cool that I know you mean 10k? That's the metric system for you. Gateways are the infrastructure thing, like Roman roads. That's exactly it. Having a good set of those will be super important for reinforcing every front we intend to take. I will reclaim my Cumanopolis on Ambria.
And I feel like I
To
have a
what?
big enough fleet. We could probably push them back to a choke point.
You think?
I think it's a decent chance. If we push them back to, was it Sierra, maybe?
I don't think that pushing it anywhere is viable. I really don't. Not with
I'm just concerned they'll come back. Well, maybe not push out, but back time. Like, make a quick push to Sierra, reinforce that with a massive army so they can't push past, and then just come back to it later. You know.
Where is the system you're talking about?
So you're.
Oh, Sierra, right there. Okay, that choke
Yeah.
point down there. The thing is, okay, so the
There-
issue is there's the
oh.
wormhole behind it to Vijay, and that's how they got through in the first place.
So that's kind of useless.
Yeah, and if you follow that kind of like string of systems up,
Zero-G
there's
mining
another
platform disrupted.
wormhole up there that leads back to Erie space.
So Imdar Prime might be a reasonable place to focus.
If you could retake Albers, Erie could reestablish there on 2 habitats.
Yeah. Wait,
And
where's
just
all
move
bars?
my, like,
Albers
huge
is right
armies there.
beside Bartium, which is where their sterilization hub is.
Okay. See.
Because that would allow Erie to have a bit of breathing room to take back more space.
I see.
I mean, I can't really take back anything on my own, considering like I don't have the fleet.
Yeah, sorry, that's
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
Yay!
I'm looking at like a at the moment.
Excellent.
That's my expected, but
You love to see it.
it'll
I
take
do
a bit to
indeed
build.
love to see
How
it.
much will it cost me? It'll cost me 220,000 alloys. I have 120 in the bank at the moment.
I'll be able to send, depending on when you want it, anywhere between like 20 and 25.
Oh yeah.
Depending, yeah,
Technology
because I'm gonna be using some soon to be building the habitat all the way
That's fine.
on the other
And
side of the galaxy.
I'm making 2k a month, so
Damn, boy.
Maybe about-
Damn.
50 months to if I.
I could probably buy a
good.
good bit off the market too, because
Oh, that's fair.
yeah, they're pretty cheap on the market in comparison for what like they are in other games.
Fair.
Yeah, I might just buy a bit now. My empire is now officially reaching levels of being a Dyson sphere. I have plus 900 energy
Very nice.
without having a Dyson sphere.
Did you end up putting? Oh, you're still building up your influence, yeah.
Yes, but I'm almost there now. I'm like 900 something and so.
So, don't be mad,
Yeah.
but I think we're almost in a position where it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking about that because I was like, oh, should I just build more habitats like in my own space? And
I think now that's the right call.
yeah,
With the prospect of retaking Ulbers on the table,
I should just build the habitats
I
in my own
think
space.
that's the right idea. Do you agree or disagree?
No, I was kind of thinking about that same thing.
It's up to you. Like the space is still there if you want to like.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, I can start building one more because that will just set me back 150
Hmm.
influence. But now that I fixed my influence problem, because I was only +1, now I'm +4,
All right.
so like it's a bit better.
Okay.
I could build maybe another one.
I am simply terrified of the star bases though, Ed.
Technology secured.
The enemy star bases. We'll give it a go. Shot.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll be too bad, to be honest.
I'm more concerned with the fleets, honestly. Those things hit like monsters.
Damn, they've got a dump truck ass.
And if
Fair.
they get close to a fleet, they'll just melt ships, and then the cost will come up and end up, having to spend 100,000 mineral alloys to repair damage, which is really scary. I think the biggest issue is just being able to, upkeep with losses
Yeah. Keep
and
on top
not
of it,
losing
like,
everything
exactly.
in one go. But I don't know if I'm quite skeptic at the moment about getting into Bartium,
Into Bardium. Sorry. Oh yeah, of course.
the
Of course.
sterilization hub.
Yeah, taking out the sterilization hub altogether is very much an ultimate goal. If you get me. Just
Yeah, I'm not
something
sure
I-
if it's even possible to do it there at the moment.
Oh yeah, of course. As I say, it would have to be a couple of rounds of engagement,
Yeah.
like the correct kind of protections in place.
What you could do is like send like a suicide fleet in that has no weapons,
Mhm.
but it has loads of armor to distract them while the other fleet sits on the opposite side of the map and snipes at them.
Hmm.
That's a good shout.
I'd like to draw the entire Federation's attention to what is currently the peak weapons platform available to us. It's been dubbed the Contingency Chad.
What is it? Wait, what are you talking about?
Ed just
Fine,
fucking
it's
named
fine,
his
it is.
juggernaut a Chad.
God damn it.
Why? Why?
It is a Chad technically. That's
It is a
massive.
Chad. What does the acronym stand for, Ed?
I don't know.
Better
Not
figure it out quick.
Chad.
You're on the spot. What does it stand
Uh,
for? Chad.
Contingency
Hating.
haven't
Have contingency haven't. Oh no.
a dime.
Yeah.
I think it's a winner. Guys, I
Nah.
think guys, let's just dissolve the Federation. This guy's got it all by himself. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh, another year. Oof. I'm loving this fast.
Yeah, right? I didn't realize we'd be able to sustain it on fast, especially because you're constantly in the red, Jack. But we're running with it and we're picking up speed now. It's hard to believe that in like the last 30 minutes we've done the same amount of time as we had done like the previous hour and a half of the stream.
Oh no.
That's rough, buddy. Place back. So the deep
I'm just
space
used to being on
blasters.
slowest and normal in my single player game.
Ah.
'Cause it lagging so much.
Oh right, of course. Yeah, what year are you in though? You're like 2480 or something.
Well, 2440.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I got loads of time to
Yeah.
win.
You gotta start
Takes
purging these guys
forever.
quick. Damn it! I keep buying my slaves.
I'm not buying your slaves.
The AI, I mean, like, I don't mean like you.
I mean, I am trying to buy slaves, but I just wasn't in the menu at that time. It's so.
I wasn't being accusatory, dear. Now, what I do need to do is
Oh, yeah, yes. I still have 30k of your alloys, Ed.
Oh, that's great. I will probably be needing that at some point.
Okay.
Not sure when,
Construction
really, but
complete.
Yeah,
next
we're all
week.
just holding on to your alloys.
Yeah. Let's see how much I need. Or I don't really know when I'm going to intend on when I'm going to start building the fleets, but
fair. Wait, I do like that the contingency hasn't pushed us any further just yet, but am I starting to see fleet activity?
I don't know. I'd like to go to war with the Ymor Sacred Imperium again.
I think I'm
I wanna-
gonna lay down some claims of my own.
Where are you claiming?
Actually, no. I mean, like, there's just like systems that like they still technically own that are like
Oh, okay.
causing patches in my empire. Like, you can have everything, you know,
Yeah.
east of Cesar. I've slapped down all the relevant claims there. If I'm going to expand, it's going to have to be back through the contingency.
The natural wormhole there. I have no idea where it leads. I'll take it.
I'll take it. I mean, evidently it doesn't lead to the contingency, or they would have come through it so far.
That's fair.
That's my reading of the situation, anyway.
Can you guys see that, like, weird looking ship to the right of my space? Like,
To the right of your
out.
space.
outside the map.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
is it
that's
like
just,
a-
that's
Probably
yeah.
a visual glitch.
Yeah. That just happens.
It's been
Jack.
there forever.
Oh,
Like,
right.
That,
Yeah,
that
I had a
glitch has been
floating
there forever.
starbase like in the middle of the galaxy for like a really long time.
All right, okay. It's not,
I
it's
don't
not
think-
like an event or anything.
No.
That's cool. All right. We could use corvette fleets to be decoys. Because like they could swarm around them and just distract them.
Yeah. Keep them occupied for a little longer.
Yeah.
Mm.
I do definitely have the economy to upkeep a huge Corvette fleet.
Yeah,
And
I
it
do.
could, if it could buy time for me to deal damage to destroy the 400k fleets, that'd be amazing.
That would be cool. I'd be up for that. I'll just build corvettes and be
And you
there.
could go well above your naval capacity because they're so cheap individually.
They're not
But
going
you
to
need to-
very long.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm not gonna
We
do
need
it
we need
anymore.
to like have a timeline established for this, guys. When? Okay. First things first. What are we taking back? What are we taking?
Well, this. You mean against the contingency or
in
the
this-
war?
in- Oh, sorry, in the Ymors. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought Jack was talking about the war on the contingency.
No, he's
Weren't you, Jack?
well. No, yeah,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
He's talking about the war on the contingency. I was confused whether you were confused between the contingency or the going after the Sacred Ymors Imperium.
Oh, right. No. So I want to like taking care of the Ymors will not be an issue. It'll actually be nice for me to maybe attack the Yodalith League and take some of their territory.
Quick question though, Jack, can you vote in the Senate? Just because we probably don't want in
Construction
to
complete.
go through.
We don't want that. Okay.
All right, thank you. Yeah, it was looking like we were gonna win it anyways, but it'd be nice to have your political backing.
So
you're
for the
pretty strong.
Look at that at all.
For the contingency, I think we want to give Eerie breathing space. We discussed that earlier.
Yeah.
So taking back all bears would the Seldon help as well? I guess taking back.
Yeah, it would just be nice to like connect the parts of my empire a little bit better.
Yeah. The
So
Seldon
Imdar-
and all bears, they give you good choke points. You could like
Yeah.
Are you building any more armies at the moment, or can you?
Yeah,
not?
I've been building armies like constantly.
If you need more money, I can give you it.
Oh, I'm pretty good. So for everything, I'm positive on everything. The only thing I might end up having issues with anytime soon is food because my population's growing, but I don't really have space to build that many more farms.
All right. So I guess
Species.
Jackson and I should probably start now. Well, I'm not sure if I should start now. Because like my fleets aren't really going to get much bigger at this point. I feel like I'm kind of slowly ticking away on tech, but that's quite slow. It might be a bit risky, but I think Jack and I should start building up our fleets.
Yep. Okay.
And then Erie start building up two big armies that you're just gonna plop down on Olbers and Useldon to hold the contingency back for a bit.
Okay.
Then
I pretty much only have one big army right now, though, but I can
build
split it in half.
Construction.
and then what we'll do is we will try to clear out the fleet around Bartium and then go in, having Jack distract them and then me trying to snipe them from afar.
Okay.
It feels pretty risky, but I don't know what else I can do for like
I can attempt to build a Corvette fleet as well to be a distraction.
more the better, I guess. Will, what fleets can you build?
See, the issue is my naval capacity is only like 200 or so, roughly.
Okay. I can give you alloys if you want to develop it quickly.
No, so see, it's an issue of naval capacity, not production, because I'm producing like 445 alloys a month now, because my Chemonopoli are starting to spin up. So it's not a case
like
of
how many star bases. I was wondering if you needed more alloys for star bases.
Oh no, see, I've also been working on my star bases now in the interim. So.
But yeah, I think now's the time. So I'm gonna do a quick dash on the Mors Imperium and just gobble up the remaining territory.
Fair.
And then we're just gonna start building up our fleets. When our fleets are done, we will, take the stuff for Erie. She'll put our armies down, and then we'll try to go after Bartium.
Okay.
I'm declaring war. Just as a reminder, Jack, the Aravikin Alliance will be at war with you.
Yeah.
Are you cool with that?
Ooh, okay.
Can you give me a little bit of time to?
Yeah. Just let me know whenever you need it.
So this war with them, though, is going to be quick, right?
Yeah.
Because my economy is going to take a huge
Harry,
hit.
I have a couple of Chemonopoli up at the moment. If you want to start with them.
Do you want to slow it down a bit?
Right. Okay, and I can do that because I'm not saving up the influence anymore. I was saving up the influence, and that's why I didn't want to do that. I can do that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This war will be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna start building my fleets now.
I'm gonna start
I
building fleets
can't
as well.
build a Mat and decompressor around this black hole, and I don't know why.
Is there a station in the way?
There is not. No, because I haven't got the tech to do that reason. Oh, I think you just did it. It's doing it. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
If anyone has holding alloys for me, could they give it to me now?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Do you have enough? You have enough space, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got more than enough space. I just spent over 120,000 alloys.
You've got 30k coming your way.
Thank you.
Right, and I'll start spinning up the Chemonopoli a bit harder now.
Okay, this might be good. I might take a few pops from them as well. Oh, there's that space over there. Oh, I'll definitely do that. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, Jack, if you wanted to, you could declare war on the Aravikin Alliance.
I was just gonna say.
Yes.
Because I made that mistake last time. I can still make
Oh,
the
yeah, and you
changes.
couldn't take any of the...
Yeah.
But it means that Jack will be able to eat up the Aravikin.
I'll be fine.
That is a lot of good pops.
They have the same pops as me, basically.
The same number of
they're
pops,
a
you
bit-
mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so good then for you to pick up.
Yeah. I might even make another ring world just to put all the pops on. Alright,
Okay, whenever you're ready, Jack, just declare war.
sure.
So Synthetic gas.
I just upgraded them for the contingency. I just switch them back.
You don't really have to switch them back, Jack. I don't.
You
I don't.
think?
Yeah, I think shield and armor piercing is just strong anyway.
Alright.
It's not the strongest, but it's also like you're not going to take enormous losses.
Construction complete.
Sorry, am I missing?
Well, how is it not using the?
Construction complete.
Oh, I just forgot. We will help Will take back his Ecumenopolis. I forgot about that.
Oh, it is not important. It's very difficult to hold. So
Okay. Well, maybe if we destroy Sterilization Hub, probably then.
oh yeah. My army is available assault army is sitting at about 11k. Well, just in case anyone needs
Okay.
a little bit more army backup in the event of an emergency.
Okay.
There are Ecumenopolis in the works there.
Okay. 100, I'd say 150 days.
Very good. Oh, we have a pause here. Did someone pause this manually?
Oh,
Uh,
no. Or I may have done it accidentally. I didn't mean to.
You're fine. Cool. Just want to keep an eye on things.
I didn't even know we could pause.
Yeah, you just can't do it with the spacebar. To stop people from doing it reflexively.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm
I
going to stop
see, I
upgrading
see.
citadels now because I feel like I am going to actually need a small fighting force to take some space from the Adaleth League if we're going to war against the Federation. What am I out of? I'm out of static gases. Okay. It wasn't cheap, but I could buy them. Right, that's fine. That's fine for now. Oh, I need to ship designer. Battleship. Okay. Yep. Alright, that's just a save though, that's grand. Do I seriously not have any X-class weapons yet? That's crazy. But in any event.
Oh, that mega shipyard is awesome. I basically get a whole fleet of battleships like straight
It's
up.
insane.
That's awesome.
And the increase in build rate is also like nuts.
Jump drive, please.
I freaking love jump drive.
I freaking love jump drive.
I don't. The bane of my existence.
I'm just gonna whip up some battleships.
I just remember when I just I discovered jump drive and then I just annoyed the shit out of with it.
I wasn't expecting you to become so proficient with it so quickly. I was thoroughly impressed. But it was my fault for underestimating, I suppose. Miskabah. No. Yeah, I'm building 5 battleships now, so we'll see how much fleet power that nets me. Probably dick and all.
They are equivalent to me, so this might be a bit tough for me. If someone good.
Do you have a gateway set up yet?
I have no.
One.
It's
Oh, you
400
do
there.
have. You have
I
one in
have one
Rastabad.
down there. Yeah, yeah.
I can send the Federation fleet. That's like 270,000. Is that a good one?
Oh, that would be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would
It's
count.
Yeah,
gonna
dude.
take 350 days to get there, though. So
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. I could probably hang on.
yeah, it'll be a bit delayed. I guess we'll be a bit delayed, but it'll be fine.
Yeah, alright. I'm nearly ready.
Let's see if I can have exotic gases for speed.
Technology
Wait, where did that
secured.
fleet coming from? What is that?
Need some extra exotic gases? Let me see if I have.
No, I've got it.
Okay.
I could do with some extra exotic gases.
I can. Oh,
I can't send you too much, but I can send you what I have.
I'm out.
I'd appreciate it.
The
You're out
fuck?
of exotic gases?
Well, I'm like 42.
The fuck?
Oh, that's fine.
I've spent it
It's
all
like-
on building my stuff.
Receiving
It's really not that much. I'm sorry.
Thank you. No, any amount is incredible. This brought me back up to a K in reserves. Ed, I can probably split like half that with you if you need it.
No, it's fine. I'm making 9 a month. Like I'll eventually regain everything.
Okay, cool. I'm minus 12 a
Um,
month.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You keep
I
it.
can build some exotic gas like
Oh,
refineries.
could
then.
you? That would actually be so good because I'm in dire need of them.
Okay, but
Could someone send me like 200 energy credits a month? Because I'm a bit low with all the ships that I've built now.
I think I can do that because I'm not running a fleet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'm still. Am I still giving you 200, or did that go away?
No, that
Ed,
ended.
I can give you some as well if you need. Like,
I'm okay for
300,
minerals
400?
now. I'm
okay, so I've
I'm good for the
been able
moment.
to
I'll
make
ask if I need it.
okay.
a few of the refineries, so I'll probably once they're built be able to send you like 4 exotic gases. a month.
That'll be so good for like just slowing down the rate at which I'm losing them.
Yeah, because they're honestly like one of the only expensive things on the market right now.
For real though, I don't get why. Just, I suppose I do get why. Right, if I just have dead space going, I'll build resource silos. Just because mass accumulation of wealth is not a bad idea on a time like this. I find it really funny that the administrative offices find themselves perfectly at home on Thrall Worlds. Don't know why that continues to amuse me. An embassy complex. Ah, limit. This is my capital, is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Well, that's why I can build it here. Fair enough.
I got all the L-gate insights
Technology
required.
secured.
Oh, very nice.
I don't have an L-gate though.
I have a couple.
So what? The Fallen or Awakened, one of those just gifted me 3 escort class ships.
Oh,
They're
hey.
like, your fleet's too pathetic. So I have those now.
That's funny.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping they were gonna have like the dark matter stuff on them though, so I was gonna be like, does anybody want to destroy them and get the tech? But they don't actually
Nope.
have anything useful on them.
Jack, the Federation fleet will be there in like 130 days.
okay. Perfect.
I've set it to follow your fleet, but I'm not sure how fast it is relative to yours, so it could lag behind you.
Okay. All right. Which one did you? Just out of curiosity, was it?
The Heconodine shards,
Technology
260k.
No, I mean, sorry. Which fleet are you following?
One second, I am following Axis.
Axis. Okay. Cool. 'Cause I'm gonna send another fleet up to take the planet.
Is
anyway.
Axis a Corvette spam? No, I don't want to follow Corvette spam.
Can you imagine? Sending like the pride of the Federation to follow a bunch of just, you know, drugged up meth heads that we strap to spaceships.
That's kind of funny.
You're neither the best nor the brightest. For some reason we're here.
Technology
same here.
secured.
Chaskus. Chaskus.
Okay, 70 days.
Okay, cool.
We'll
I'll
start
just
it.
wait till it's here, and then
Yeah.
I'll just declare war.
That's a good idea.
Slaves are rallying.
My energy is like
Uh-oh.
sinking. It's not negative at the moment, but like before I started building these fleets, it was like at 1,000. Now it's down to 200. I've almost finished building my. Well, no, I'm like halfway building my fleets.
Why are they rallying? Slaves typically have about 3% happiness.
Construction complete. Technology secured.
Sorry, where is the planet that I just had the issues on? One of these. It's here, wasn't it? The delightful little tomb worlds. British core.
The fleet's there, Jack.
Alright, let's do this. Alright. Invitation sent.
War declared.
Good luck, lads.
Just need to. Which fleet am I actually controlling here? Oof.
I apparently have an admiral who's somehow alive. I haven't fought a war in decades. Get the rustiest ass admiral out there. Strong are these?
Does anyone need minerals?
Are we moving forward?
I've
time?
frozen.
Okay,
It's patchy.
Do you want to slow it down a bit? Just because we're going to be doing...
Yeah,
I
a lot of
could see it.
microing and
Okay.
big
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah, even that is better.
You know, I'll bring it down to normal, just for that reason.
I did fix my. Actually, I fixed my economy enough that all of these broken packs now didn't ruin my economy. I just went from plus 900 energy to plus 600. Yay!
Yay, that is good.
I'm very excited that that didn't just wreck me.
I'm happy everything I stand for is not gone.
Oh, nice. I'm getting my Colossus in three months as well.
Oh, very good.
And it's got that neutron
Neutron
nano diffuser.
Oh, the nano diffuser, that's even better. That's even
Just-
better.
Oh yeah.
Turns them all. Yeah. Oof. That's going to be sick.
Ed, once you're done pushing your bit of war score, would you mind helping me just grab those systems up north as well?
I have seconds from other fleets I can send up there right now.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just because it'll get their ability to resupply out from behind my lines.
Yeah, it's good. Just give me a
Oh,
moment.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
it's
worries.
as well.
It's like
things
it's a
up.
small request. It's not like a major request if you get me. Consider it an afterthought.
So what are you gonna head towards first? I'm sorry. I'm just like gonna be like very much watching what you're taking, Jack, from the Ravakeen. Like,
Oh,
where
I'm
you
gonna
going?
Go, all the way up to Vanaco, and then I think just head up north from there. Take some of the truth bearers stuff.
Okay. Okay.
I do find it funny how it's like, no, my trade value, and it's like we're in a federation with two sets of like. You're not a machine intelligence anymore, though, are you? Are you? You're not. No. You're not a machine intelligence.
No.
No, he's not. But like, doesn't have that much that's good for trade. Like, there's this one that's like really good,
Necromunda.
but
I'm
it's
assuming?
still, yeah, but it's still not as good as the Ravakeen. I think it's because they're getting the bonuses.
Yeah, I mean that makes the most sense.
So like, when I make the trade hubs here with you guys, like I'm not really making 100 from it, but like all my branches off. Actually, one
Holy
of theirs
shit!
fell.
Is this total war because Jack declared it?
Oh, do you get it as well?
Station under attack.
Wait, no, we
Yeah.
shouldn't be getting it.
You shouldn't. I don't think.
Ed
Well,
just
Yeah, I just took it.
austere.
Oh, then I
Nice.
okay. Then should I not take yours? No, I'll give it to you, Will, after the war. It's fine.
yeah, be fine. I have claims down on it, so that might be a contributing factor as to how it goes.
Yeah.
Technology
In any event. Yeah, okay, because I have claims on it, it goes to me.
I'll also destroy those pirates while I'm at it.
Thank you.
I will smash them.
Oh, I've got some motherfuckers up here. The Alliance of Cyrus. Who the hell are you? You guys exist? You have 13 planets. You're an empire. Ah, you're these guys down here. I mean, fair fucks to you guys. You've been on the front lines of the contingency for a good while. They're not dead yet, so that's impressive. How did they get here, though? Were they just hanging around? Up to no good in my neighborhood? That kind of thing?
Probably.
Oh, damn! I forgot about that. Down south as well.
Technology secured.
Are they? Oh, they're perfect. Me, that's awesome.
Like 15k.
Could probably do it. Ah, it's heal up though.
Yeah.
The port yeah, that's really annoying. Alright, I'm gonna build a few more ships anyway.
Will, could I get like a monthly infusion of energy?
Yeah, I can do about 250, and that's the most I can do at the moment.
Okay. That'll do good for the moment.
Wait, you need a monthly infusion? I can also help.
I have minus 300 at the moment, so.
I have minus
Okay.
112.
Okay.
We got to be economic backbones, Zeri.
I can fix
Okay.
this.
No, for some reason that doesn't make.
Just give me a second. Oh, is my Discord not working?
Are you on the Discord?
I
Okay,
can't.
no,
I
here-
can see
here
the
it is,
green thing
here it is.
going, but I
Yep.
can't actually hear you talking.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, lovely. Cool. All is set. All is good in the world.
I'm actually good with energy for the moment. For some reason, that amount of
Okay,
energy was able
Jack,
to
does that
cover
help
me.
you? Did you get that deal? That saying?
Yep, awesome. Thank you. That'll cover me.
I might need more later, but I'll ask if that really if that happens again.
Fair.
Yeah, don't worry. I still have plus 500, so I can float you.
I can float you.
Float
Y'all
my
can be
boat.
floated. Y'all's getting floated.
Nice. Oh, they have 700 pops. Nice.
You get to eat all of that.
It is your
Glorious.
right, Jack.
I feel like I'm going to be a bit OP after this war.
That is my corporate office. Cool. Okay. I'll just.
Imagine being in the imagine being like, just a worker in the Federation.
Enemy presence.
And you're like, oh, okay, cool. We've been sent out to make money in the Aravakine Alliance, and we know that our corporate overlords are in this Federation with this big, scary driven assimilator down south. You see the driven assimilator fleets rise up over the horizon. You hear whatever war drums they play completely by mistake because the pistons are tuned a certain way. It's like, oh, right, this is fine. We're in the Federation. We'll be totally all right. But then the people in your corporate branch office start closing the doors. The higher-ups are starting to cry. They all know what's coming. You, who've only been working here for 3 weeks, are like, what, wait, aren't we all on the same side? And as the machine busts down the front door and begins drilling into your brain, you have the sudden realization that maybe you're not on the same side.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I can leave. I
Yep,
can leave
my
the
plus
system.
500 has tanked to plus 400 because of corporate office. It's okay.
No, I'm serious. I could leave him.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's like the system next to where you are. Like I'd be like, you can't take that Ravakine at all. Like, that would be rude of me.
I
I have the 1,000 influence I need. I'm gonna build here now. I might as well now.
Fair. You've been waiting long enough as you.
Just in case everything goes terribly, I'll have this to survive.
Jack,
Yeah.
you need more allies to build fleets.
No, I'm good actually.
I can throw like 50k if you need it.
I'm okay. Almost
Okay.
okay. I've got enough. Oh, what do they have? Oh, Interstellar Assembly.
Enemy presence
I'll take that.
exposed.
Really?
Yoink.
A Yanko?
Ah, lovely. 25 months till my next little ascension perk. That's so good. Oh, guys, I've done it. I've finally gotten my Empire Sprawl under my administrative capacity.
Well done.
All it took was my entire economy, because I'm currently minus 453 energy.
Oh wait, here, I can send you the, I'm gonna make the trade deal to send you +4 exotic gases a month.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh my god.
Something wrong?
Oh, yeah, I just had to get rid of all my star bases because
I'm sorry,
you-
what?
Receiving
I'm negative like I'm just on negative like 300 because I went over my star base capacity.
Ah, that might be it as well. Because Ed went and took the starbases for me, I have extra starbases. That's fine. I can just dismantle those because they were not of tactical significance to begin with.
Right, here we go.
I'll build that up when it comes back to it. Nucleum's relevant. Same with this one. Nothing to see here, contingency. Ed, you do have like 130k fleet as well. That's still knocking about my space. Just to keep an eye on.
Where?
It's in Dultari.
Oh yeah, it's moving to take in Nidham.
Okay. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. Okay. All this is so far so good. Good way to describe it. What do I not have the... I need influence to build a monopoly. I've been spending my influence on claims, right? That's what it was. Yeah, I've got 15k. I'm just gonna like try and walk into enemy territory now. Take some claims I've made. And that'll put me on point with the Embratic Nexus on another front altogether. That's cool because it also puts me really close to the load of megastructures they have sitting out here for me. Can't say I don't appreciate the convenience. Also loads of Ilgate points as well. Keep it up.
Okay, goddamn, I gotta downgrade all of these buildings. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna reset. I think I'm just gonna reset everyone on this planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Just fill up my ring world.
Fair. Yeah, I mean it was already... The reason I'm making this planet an Ecumenopolis, despite the fact it's got loads of good natural resources, is because it was already very built up city-wise. So, just because it was convenient for it to become an Ecumenopolis, that's why it's becoming one. There's another archaeology project underway there at the moment. Lovely.
technology secured.
Goodness. I should have made this planet a throw world. Really good. Oh well. Can't win them all, I suppose. Things are finally starting to shape up, though, in terms of my production. I say that, of course, as I'm suffering a huge deficit energy-wise, but it's fine. Not gonna spend the exotic cash just yet. Some increased job density though.
Technology secured.
I need influence to make this an Ecumenopolis, so I'm gonna save up my stuff now. No, exotic gas refiners. I've been looking for those for ages. I just keep not choosing it because I'm a muppet apparently. Forum. How do we have unemployment here? That's peculiar. You'll resettle eventually then. This isn't a thrall world.
That resettle menu, just not looking at what's going on. You can there's oh good.
You're not losing too much territory, are you, Jack?
No, it's just up north with the Truth Bearers. That's all I'm losing.
The gateway construction is still underway. Ed, how's your work going?
Pretty good. I've taken a couple of star bases with the planets, and I'm just invading the planets at the moment.
Very nice.
Be done pretty quickly. I'm moving my fleets just to cut off the choke points.
Good. Nexus should be a good planet to take. Have a look at it. 18, not terrible. They're all discouraging their growth now, which is interesting.
Technology secured.
Very curious. And the Sacred Nexus as well, which is interesting. Right. I'm gonna start upping my military technology as well after this. Am I going to fight here, so... Okay, they're a bit stronger than I am, but that's fine.
Technology secured.
Build up some more battleships, no problem. Okay, gamma lasers, lovely. Oh, finally! Starting to get some particle
Can
lenses.
someone send me some energy credits? Because I'm on 0.
Yep.
Oh, I can't.
I can. I do have a bit of reserve.
I'm sorting it out with the energy. I'm pretty sure it's just
a temporary financial situation.
yeah. It's just
Anybody
'cause
have
all this
a
fucking the planets
fleet
that I've got.
that they can send towards the Federer allied items, but like where they border me. Like,
do you have
to
claims on any of those
I'll
systems?
see what I can do.
I just have a little bit of protection to do over on my border with the Adalith League, because they're actually taking territory from me at the moment.
I
No,
could,
it's okay. Because I
try
don't think they
jumping
have
a f-
claims down. I'm just like, for a minute I was like scared though, because if it's total war, I don't really want to be losing these.
I might be able to jump a fleet into your systems. Should be fine. Just
I mean,
just
actually,
as
it's
a-
fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
I'm still putting one just in case because I have so
If
many
they end up
fleets.
actually like arriving in my systems, I'll be like, can you protect my home system? But other than that, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plunk one then down there because I have so many fleets and they're doing so many things already. So, oh,
Okay, fair.
there's
Thank you.
there's too few things.
Up down some more of the silos. Because mass accumulation of wealth is totally chill. For the time being, anyway.
Technology secured.
A lot of good jobs here, though, which is nice. Relic activation, lovely. Done. Yes, I will buy loads of pops. Out of 3. Does anyone want to get some minerals?
I'm good.
Any
Kinda
minerals?
full.
Attacking enemy
I can take
assets.
If you actually just want to send me some monthly minerals, I'm now like minus 35, so.
Okay, sure. Minerals, monthly minerals. That should do. Oh, of course, because you're producing all the strategic resources. That makes perfect sense. Do I be a little low side?
Yeah. I'm trying to start building up more strategic research.
That's good.
I know.
That's good.
Like,
I think you know that wormhole I mentioned earlier. I didn't know where it went.
Yeah.
I think I know where it goes now.
where's it
There
go?
is one of those systems that can't be accessed normally by hyperlanes.
Ah, right. Okay. The event one, yeah.
Yeah, there's a free guy
Pretty
world. May as well get
Yeah.
it.
Oh, it's because I was transferring all those pops. That's why I ran out of energy. Makes sense.
Are you taking pops off world or something now,
Technology
Jack?
secured.
Yeah, so I just get rid of all the buildings except for like a machine replicator, and then just build it down so it's just basically like a new planet that's just been colonized.
Alright, fair enough. Strip it down and build back up again.
Yeah, and then just spread all the pops around where I need them, like mainly Moving World because they just produce a lot of stuff. And they've
Very
got a
good.
few worlds that need. I've got like a lot of minerals and stuff. Oh, is my matter compressor done? Oh my god, yes.
Military Academy. I4 military engagement. I'm doing terribly because my fleet is very slow. That's fine. Uh-oh, the Narpoleth Truth Bearers are actually trying to take systems. Not a vibe.
How dare they?
Hopefully these battleships will be done shortly enough. They're about halfway there. Okay. Rimworth Prime. I don't understand how Rimworth isn't actually in the sector. That's just weird to me.
Technology secured.
Yeah, because Rimworth is just gonna... Ah. You're better off just being solo in that regard. I might go over my my sectors after the war. Okay. Jack, how many alloys are you producing a month?
1k.
Very nice, very nice. Like music to my ears.
That's very nice.
Ah, so they are just taking my systems even though they don't have claims. Okay, that sucks.
My fleet will be there in a moment.
Yep, it just popped in.
Secured.
It also means we
130
can
days.
take their systems.
Yeah.
If we wanted to.
I could definitely do it. I might move my fleet down to take... Well, I can only give you stuff that's adjacent to you.
Fair.
There isn't much there in that region, but I could probably just eat up most of the allied Predator allied systems. If you want that.
I mean, I mostly want just my system back that they just took.
Yeah, we'll
But
focus
yeah,
on-
you could technically take all the way up to Ostici, no problem. Because it's like almost perfectly linear. It'll be good for you to get a bit more expansion going.
I like that since I'm like a trade empire, it's like a competitive fleet. It's not like, you know, because they're competitors.
Could someone... I kind of need monthly energy credits again.
Yeah, I can do that.
I can do an injection, but I can't do monthly.
Monthly would be better, so like... I'm running like minus 340 at the moment.
Alright, I'll send you 30k there for the time being, but I'm minus 135 myself, so I really couldn't.
Okay, that's great, thank you. Perfect. That should keep me going for a bit longer.
Nice. And this is with a Dyson Sphere, yeah, Ed?
Yeah, this is a Dyson Sphere. I swapped my trade policy to wealth creation, trying
As
to
well.
generate.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, what can I do? I am building a massive army.
Yeah.
Or massive fleet.
Oh, here comes a big battle. I think we're gonna win.
Yay!
They
Oh.
have
I hope.
370k fleets. No, no,
Oh
no.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean we've got more, but it's a big
Technology
fleet, so
secured.
Wait, how much?
Construction complete.
370k fleet.
Oh, 370. Oh.
Oh, do you think it was like 370
Yeah.
K
yeah.
fleet?
370, Jesus, that would be scary.
370k fleets. I might actually take Ingenious on some of these pops. Just to get the extra... Just to get the... I don't actually need that. Just to get the extra energy out of them. But I do think we're going to need to push a bit harder for the energy we require. I can take another perk.
Wait, where did my armies go? No, it's fine.
Do you need some allies? I can send you like.
No, I was just
Situation log
wondering.
updated.
I wasn't sure. For some reason I don't have like in my outliner I don't have the tab for armies anymore. I think they're just so big they don't correctly show, or I must have accidentally removed it.
Technology secured.
No, it's still there. Like it's clicked to show, but it's not showing.
Strange.
I do have like a cumulative army strength of like 40,000 across a few armies, so that's probably the reason.
We'll see how my 9 battleships do against these guys here. My whole points are honestly
One.
doing the heavy lifting. Very nice.
Oh, you killed someone. Very nice.
Who doesn't love a good bit of Total War?
Yeah.
The weaker side. The weaker side does not.
Is this true? I remember being the weaker side in the attempt before this rendition of the Ragnarok run, and I was getting fanatically purified. That was great crack. All big fleets that aren't docked always cost obscene energy. So we come back to why I prefer dry planets for most empires. Do they still have it where the... They still have it such that the planet type actually helps define the resources on the planet?
Yes.
Like, okay, that's still the case. I just thought when they took that out, or rather when they swapped to jobs instead of tiles, that changed.
Oh, okay, I just they've kept it like that.
I can imagine they did, but it's like I don't feel like it's mentioned anywhere in the actual game. Like
No,
it
it's
used to
not.
be. So
To be fair, there are a bunch of mechanics that just aren't discussed.
Hmm.
Not a single word is discussed on like Scion mechanics. There's very little on the wiki about it.
right. Oh. Ain't that strange?
Mm.
But I suppose it's different than it's not being in the wiki, I suppose. I don't know.
I mean, like the wiki can be missing gaps, of course, because it's not updated.
Yeah.
But it's not even mentioned in.
In game is what I'm getting at. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Got orbital habitats here that I might as well colonize. I'm pretty sure I've got some pops that are like narcolepts apparently are rapid breeders. Didn't know that. The auras are quite good. Yeah. Upgrades speed by 10%. Hmm. Right. I might honestly just slap down some of my boys then. Soften clearance. Yeah. I'm excited about the prospect of getting my gene editing even further advanced. Getting access to those traits that allow, decent growth rate in your lithoid pops.
Pretty good.
Honestly, though, I will say, I did do no, the weight of dry on energy plants and so on is still just a little higher. Okay, cool. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I started like a solo Ragnarok run, just like for shits and giggles, with like, you guys remember the fuck up Empire, right? The fuck up Republic. I tweaked them to make them even worse. Just like trying to mess with their civics and stuff like that. Trying to like really, really underpower them, and the Doomsday start is so much rougher when you're not lithoid. So I really feel like, ugh. Yeah, it's like I got very lucky though with one of my spawns because I died thrice, or rather I left because I saw inevitable death rather. And I got one good start now, and I made it into the mid game, or rather the end game. Yeah, because it's 2250. I made it into the end game, and I've got a couple planets going, and it's like quite secure, nice and cozy to the galactic core. But God, they're just so bad. They're so bad. They really, really hated living on the Doomsday planet because they had no semblance of habitability either, and because they're like non-adaptive as one of their
Species
descriptors.
modified.
Oh, lovely. More tech. Because they're not adaptive, moving on to any slightly unfavorable world has been a nightmare. So most of my economy has been devoted to trying to survive that, if you get me. Like, I had a war at one point that ended up vassalizing me. And the only reason that, like, then the AI won the war over myself was because they hit the one planet that produced, like, loads of consumer goods. So because there was that like huge ripple effect throughout my empire, I just had a huge economic crash. It was a proper like House of Cards economic crash. It was actually quite beautiful to watch. But like they won not just by military might, but by economic disruption, which I found really interesting. But yeah, it's ridiculous how badly designed empire can be.
Construction complete.
Yeah, Doomsday start is rough, especially with like a non-adaptive primary species. This is
Adaptive, just rough in general.
yeah. But kind of the way I'm playing it is like, now I can just do whatever I want, but because they start with no civics, I need to work up 250 whatchamacallits influence just to purchase their civics, because I started the game without them. Because every civic is good in some way. That's ultimately what it came down to. I couldn't find a single civic that was able to gel with the ethics I chose, as well as being like inherently disadvantageous in some way.
Could I get a pump of energy credits?
A pump, yeah. Actually, no, you can't. Sorry, I'm minus 338.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Jesus.
can get that too.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Operation Hope's a good way to describe it. What's the shot check? Do you need?
Oh, energy credits.
Like, just,
Dump. I'm on negative 400 now. I think because I just got another planet. I got this planet up here. Oof. I think I'm just going to leave this one and take the pop, change the pop size. 58. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you.
you're welcome.
For some reason, Ed, you're getting these systems over here.
Which ones? Oh.
Might be
That's
because
weird.
Yeah, weird.
I can give it.
Nothing
I'll
to see
just give it
here.
to you whenever.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
The
Something
Federation fleet's taking quite
Oh
a
no,
beating.
thank you. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's fine though. The Federation fleet is like continually financed by the Forge Alliance of Grimlock. Like they're actually so good at bankrolling ships. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the one good thing.
Like
The best reason to have them in the alliance.
I will
It's just
never
they've lost,
stop.
like, 70k. That's what I was noting.
But I will never stop like appreciating the masterstroke you two pulled, like in bringing them into the Empire to neutralize them as a potential enemy combatant. It's like, oh, it's come full circle. We're back to the EU now.
Technology secured.
Tachyon lenses. Oh, finally, I'm actually getting decent weapons and stuff now. My research is at 4k, so finally doing something. Ed, you're probably like 26,000 or something.
Sorry, what?
Your research is probably like 26,000.
It's only 8k total.
Oh, I'm halfway there.
My
Finally catching up.
my research bonus is like 100%. So it's kind of being doubled.
Yeah.
So it's, the actual effective one is 16k.
Mine's at about plus 65% of them, so give or take. Plus 60 is probably a better way to describe it. Ed, what do you know about the despoilers then? Because that just got mentioned.
Technology secured.
The despoilers, the
Like
Civic.
yeah.
It's a very interesting Civic that had a bizarre build like a long time ago, but there was this build I came across. Forget where I found it from. Some YouTube channel. It was a solo world, so it was Gaia world preference. And all you did was you abducted pups from nearby empires to buff your own growth. And what you would do is at some point you would set their living rights to forced labor. So the pups were like a massive source of food and money, of food and minerals. And you eventually converted the Gaia world into a Cubanopolis. And for some reason at the time you could get insane research, but you didn't need consumer goods. You could have negative 200 consumer goods for the entire game, like at zero. Just have zero consumer goods.
What?
And still have insane research. They fixed it.
They fixed it. Okay.
Because
Fair.
for some reason, I think it was if you set the species to social,
The shared burden civic.
no. If you put a species on social welfare, they generate science. No.
Oh yeah. When they're
Utopian
on an unemployed
abundance.
species.
If they're unemployed with utopian abundance, they generate research. So that's what you did. But you had zero consumer goods, and that wasn't a malus in penalty. Like there was no. That didn't reduce the science.
Interesting.
This was also before they had the new system of sprawl. So
Right. Yeah, it used to be how connected your empire was, wasn't it? And that was still
Yeah.
like in the game for a while. After
and how many
Empires
planets?
was-
Your
Yeah.
pops didn't affect it. So you can have as many pops as one planet and have an insane economy. That's the only build I've ever seen with the spoiler that was cool.
Right.
Otherwise, it's useless. It's beyond useless. And even then, like, could you just like rush it with your first? You don't need the barbaric despoiler. You could just rush the Civic, or not the Civic. Sorry, the Ascension perk that does the same thing.
Colonization in progress.
Jack, how are you doing? You're eating up a lot of
Um,
space. Fair play.
Yeah, doing good, doing good.
Just remember that once you're done with these guys down here, you'll be on a front with Contingency.
Yeah. Yup.
That's just the year saving there. Right now with the spoilers, you can still have diplomacy. You can take the +2 envoy start. Why is that good set?
Dude, I guess you don't piss everyone off.
you
You were gonna piss off everyone anyway when you're
Yeah.
playing Barbaric Despoiler. I don't see the point. I would be curious. I'd be very curious, but I don't understand the reasoning behind it.
Fair. Super Cyban. Software and Chloris do 525.
Like, the only way Barbaric Despoilers can be played reliably is just aggressive. Insanely aggressive. Not even build. You shouldn't even be building colony ships. You should just be sucking up pops from other empires.
Oh, apparently they get another tradition tree. So instead of getting the diplomacy tree, you get the adaptability tree. That's quite interesting. Just spamming a million billion armies. That's good.
What? I forgot what the adaptability tree did.
Yeah, right? I'm kind of the same in that regard.
And we're okay. Purifiers and hive minds get it. Like, it's actually not half bad, you know, honestly. Plus 10% habitability straight out the door in the early game is insane.
Oh, that is really good.
Generally
Yeah.
good. Plus 1 building slots. Plus 10% food output.
Oof.
Oh. That sucks. That's what happens, I guess. Like, it's not bad, but
The funny thing is, primitives can be taken, and he says all of them. They don't get stellar shock.
oh wait, you can actually negate Stellar Shock. Ah, that's an interesting abuse.
Yeah.
Or a little workaround. If you got lucky and you got primitives, or you're playing in an empire that had large amount of primitives, that's a really good idea.
Primitives times 5.
But yeah, you're trading a permanent civic slot for the adaptability tree. Is that worth it at the end of the game? At the end of the, is it actually worth it? Actually, I think so. Like, think of it as a civic slot that gives you, over time, of course, plus 10% habitability, plus 1 building slot, plus 10% food output,
It's
minus
not-
33% resettlement cost.
Yeah.
That's a lot of value.
See, one of the things, it's considered also one of the worst starts though, because there was a YouTuber called Lathland who's also into like these kind of challenge runs, and he was trying to do one with the worst empire possible as well. His runs are set apart from the Ragnarok, by the way, because he doesn't use any the 30 advanced AI starts. So this is still distinct and important on its own. Despite the fact ours is multiplayer because it's more fun that way. Yay! But one of the empires he was considering was actually what are they called? Barbaric Despoilers.
There might be a lot of untapped potential in a Barbaric Despoiler build. It's just, it might not be played the way people think it should be played.
I think that's a very fair reading of the situation.
Because I thought, you know, the way I was thinking how to play it was that broken build that I discussed before, where you go super aggressive and you just invade everything. But that
Could be possible to play with a modicum of tact.
Yeah. Maybe you just play like you normally would expand in the early game, and then you hit mid game, and then you just start abducting everything. Because think about it, like, you can, like, from my experience, you can steal like 30 or 40 pops in a single war, and if a war
Is
lasts
it actually
5
that
years,
efficient?
yeah,
I thought it was really bad. I thought it was really bad.
It's quite fast. It kind of builds up over time. When a pop, I think the way it works is that when it hits higher devastation values, it increases the rate of pops being stolen.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Interesting.
But like you always find yourself struggling and buying slaves off of the market to
Yeah, just-
increase your pops. You
No
can just
need.
borrow them.
Borrow. That's one way to put it, I suppose.
I'm gonna look into it, make a
Hmm.
build, see if there's a place not seeing if it's actually worthwhile. Probably like, what's the requirements for barbaric despoiler?
I think it's militarist, definitely. And
Is it
xenophobe?
just militarist?
It might be militarist and xenophobe.
Fanatic, xenophobe, militarist then, if it's those two. For to
Think
get
it
the
would have
growth
to be-
rate.
You think it'd have to be fanaticism?
Well, I like fanatic, xenophobe because of the
Oh,
growth
sorry,
rate.
sorry. You were saying if you were to do your own empire, you'd take fanatic xenophobe.
Yeah, because 20% growth rate is insane. And that gives you the early game advantage that can then steal from other empires or bully other empires in the
So-
mid-game.
So my question for Set then, because he seems to know a lot about this, is it possible to like strip a planet of all of its pops? Can that be done, or no? Is that out of order? I'm curious about that, honestly. Also, where are these ships? What is building? Oh, they'll be built any second now. Okay. Harry, how are you doing? Getting more territory now, I see.
Yee? Yee?
You can just convert all of these directly into those trade stations.
Yeah, it's a good idea. What I'm gonna do. I'm waiting for my influence to tick up so that I can, whatchamacallit, build more habitats.
Fair. Sorry. Half grumble? No way is this is true. No way is this real. Hang on, let me check the traditions here. Is xenocompatibility on?
Yeah. I've noticed
Turn
half
that off.
I thought I turned it off as well. Yeah, it's not available to me.
Well, you need to be somewhat xenophile to get it now.
Oh, this is true. You need to be fanatic xenophile, I'm pretty sure. But I have it showing up, like, even the unavailable ones. Still meant to show. It's just not there. That's very strange. Like evolution, the flesh is weak. The psionic arc. I am so confused. Am I like... I feel like I'm going crazy. Why
Technology
is that not showing up for
secured.
me at all? You know what? It honestly, at the end of the day, it does not matter. It is not something I need to get worked up about. Okay, it brings it down to 1 at most. So, you don't actually get to, you can't wipe the planets. But you can, make them pretty bad.
That's fine, no?
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of just have like a harvest, so you occasionally harvest pops from empires.
Hmm.
And in
A
the process,
harvest.
you beat them so much that they can't really fight back the next time. So it's just like a
Oh.
process of just renewing pops. And
That's so weird. Imagine the lore that would come about on these planets, these harvested planets. It's like, you know, every... I don't know, let's say every 30 years or so, there would just be a collection
Technology secured.
where these aliens just come down, take your parents, and then
leave.
leave. And you don't know what's happening, but your parents are then just kind of being given jobs in this other empire. Oh, it's crazy.
It's a thing in Warhammer 40k though. It's a lot less nice.
But yeah, then given jobs. As I said, it was like, you're not going to be
More
just
like-
given a job.
Slowly tortured to death in the most horrific way imaginable.
I'm sorry, why is that then?
Hmm?
Why do they just get picked up and tortured?
You're not familiar with the
Sphere of influence
Bukari
expanded.
in 40k, are you?
Not really, no.
It's like it's a bit complicated to describe,
I can
but
imagine.
in short, their souls are being siphoned off by Slanesh,
Okay.
so they're slowly dying. In order to stop that, they force other sentient beings to undergo incredible suffering,
That's hot.
and in the process, they like instead of their own souls being siphoned off, it's the souls of the people suffering that's siphoned off.
Right. Yeah, fair
It's
enough.
pretty. It's pretty
Technology
crazy.
secured.
You know what it is. Has to be that way sometimes. Can't all be winners. Oh, I'm gonna take your homeworld. Size 13. Oh, I'm doing you a favor. Honestly, if it's total war, I might as well.
War declared.
Militarist. So, brought back to spoilers, is militarist, authoritarian, or xenophobe?
Sithoid extirpators. Oh, is this robot uprising? Yep.
Oh. Wow, that's
Lol.
unlucky. Holy.
And it's a neat little system too. It's a crappy planet, but what can you have? What of it? And they've got 50k of their own, so fair enough.
I've got a nightmare to order this.
Goodness. My economy's seen better days anyway. Peddling various goods. Oh, it appears we have a pause here. Eerie is the issue, strangely.
Oh, I'm not
pause.
paused
I'll
yet.
pause it quickly. Oh no, but there is physically a pause.
Oh,
I
there you
can't
go,
see
it's
it,
just got
yeah, that's weird.
I've paused the game now. Hopefully it'll catch up shortly. What you up to?
Trying to connect starbases back to the trade network.
Oh, fair.
Will, do you know how to make a sector autonomous? Because I'm having issues with it.
So, to sector settings... So you need to actually go onto the planet where the sector is.
Okay.
And then you can turn on...
Automated colony management?
Yeah, and then I think the sector takes over from there.
Alright, but there's like sector settings as well, telling it to what to focus on.
Yeah.
But it's literally not. Oh, maybe it's a glitch or something, but it's not responding. I click
Oh, it's not
sector
responding.
settings.
Oh, well... You're
Yeah.
already synced up now. Okay, time is progressing again. Do you want to try it now, Ed? On a different sector?
Yeah, I'm
maybe?
trying it. It's not. Oh, I'll try it on a different sector. No. It's just not responding to like the focuses.
Strange. Because
Maybe I'm gonna.
it does it for me, which is weird. But I think that might ultimately be on your end. I don't know what I could do to help. Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I just don't want to do. I've captured like 13 new settlements or planets, and I'm just
Oh, and she's not bothered.
not bothered. I'm just setting it to build food so I can not have food problems for a while.
Wasn't it used to be possible to like empty out the stockpile using influence?
Mm-hmm. It was. Doesn't seem like it's a thing anymore.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because it was like decent.
Whoa, where did that come from? Oh, must have
What?
Suddenly 35,000 in my
Influences
system.
Oh.
expanded.
I can take them out.
Oh shoot. I just spent some of my energy credits, so my trade deals with you guys have ended.
I just noticed that. Oh,
I can re-establish that. What do you need?
pretty please.
Yes, please. I'm negative 500 now.
And what are you again?
Minus
it neg-
470.
Okay, I can't help you both, but I'll split what I have right now. You both get 300.
Does anybody
Sacrifice
need
Jack.
food?
I could deal with food.
Okay.
I have plus 325 food. So I have a lot.
You can
of
start
food.
selling some of that food then, Jack. Or if you got spare building slots, use those converters.
Actually, selling it would be pretty good because I could just buy it up then.
Are you sure you don't want me to just
You could just send it to me. Yeah, you
send
could.
it to you?
Oh yeah, that way we don't have to worry about the market getting its cut.
Yeah, that'd be great.
How much do you need?
Is it monthly? Then maybe 400 would be good.
I only have 325.
All right, well, whatever you feel like is worth
Okay,
helpful to send, it would be fine.
I am so confused. Why can I not get my genetic ascension perk? The fuck? I feel like the ascension perks are a little bugged right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of things are bugged at the moment, considering.
Ultimately to be fixed by a rehost, but
Indeed.
and that's something I'm terribly worried about at the moment. A Colossus project would be nice. But I think I actually might just take Master Builders. I'm gonna start putting together an actual mega structure. Yeah. But what will it take to create? I'm sorry, am I not? Oh, cool. I'll have the Strategic Coordination Center in 2 months. That'll be good for my naval and military efforts. That'll cost 300 and stuff, so I'll save up for that. That'll be good.
Ari, if you want to capture some planets from the Allied systems, I think I'm about to be entering their capital.
Yeah, I can how many armies do they have there actually, do we know? We don't know
We'll
yet.
find out in a second.
I'll send 1k over.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I can do. Yeah, they have almost nothing there. So
Technology secured.
I have pirates. Well,
Well, does it mean there are more contingency guys in your area than there are usually? There's a 4 million fleet that's moving.
yeah, I just started looking at activity down near Jack as well.
fleet is
Yeah, they're taking
moving
that Bring
into
World as well.
Imdar because the Truth Bearers sent something into Imdar to try to get to me.
Right.
Is that what you're talking about? I think.
Potentially.
Okay, well, their
It's
fleets
hard
are
to be
gone
certain.
now.
I'm not sure what's happening, but there seems to be fleets heading towards the Kaldoraka wormhole, wherever that goes.
The what wormhole?
Kaldoraka wormhole. It's in Will's space.
Oh, that's
wait.
probably heading to Imdar because the Imdar wormhole connects to Will's space.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is probably all about the narcoleptic Truth Bearers.
The narcoleptic truth bearers?
I know I said that. I'm like, that's not what it was. That's not what it is. I don't know what it actually is.
Those sleepy prophets. Oh, goodness.
I don't know what it is. I'm just concerned.
Yeah, because the Madari fanatics have been all but wiped out now. Jack is very much on two fronts with the contingency now.
Are they
He doesn't
going after
matter.
him?
No, he's just like he's maneuvered himself to be up against them now. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be very rough the next couple of years for Jack consolidating all this new territory.
Yeah. Definitely.
But if he can do it, it'll only serve to bolster him further. Okay, how's the tech here? Oh, hang on, hopefully I'll be able to build my strategic coordination center soon enough. Nice. Okay, soon.
I'm kind of mostly done with my expansion here, Jack.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Of course, you want a lot more. That's fine. I just
I'm actually kind of undertaking an offensive now as well myself, so
okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm taking out the Yodalith League.
The Yodalith. Oh. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, like, the perks of Total War are there. I just needed to wait a little bit to build the small enough fleet to take them out.
That's a good idea.
They're not sitting on any particularly exquisite worlds, but you know how it is. If they've got 82 pops knocking about, I'm not gonna say no to them.
Technology secured.
Alright, so the L gates might be opened up soon.
I'm sorry. The Umbratic Nexus have a fleet called the Kundari Void Skulkers. Oof. Yet another Cumenopolis added to the fold.
Technology secured.
The truth is meaningless and boring. What a compelling religion. Oh. Well, I feel like I control most of the L gates in the galaxy, actually. It's like me and the Umbratic Nexus. We have L gates. We are the only ones.
Bad on the other side.
Hmm?
Let's hope it's not the Grey Goo.
I would hope
Oh.
not. Because then that would just fuck exclusively me.
What's the alliance of Sirius?
Some
what?
small dudes close to
Oh, the Alliance of
Jack.
Cyrus? Yeah, they're like way down south.
They have a system in your space, you know that.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was very confused.
What did they...
Yeah, they just like rocked up. They had a fleet knocking about, and no one's had enough fleet power to knock down the 2.3k defense station. And I was like, it's not been something I wanted to bring up because it's really,
Technology secured.
really unimportant. But hang on. Yeah. It's just weird, I suppose.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you
Yeah, very.
wanted to take care of that maybe. Don't know if you do, you don't need to.
Oh, I'll get to it eventually.
Probably maybe.
Probably, maybe. Hopefully, kind of, probably. Enforce the fleet. I want this reinforce. Radio doesn't get crisis modifier. Oh, does it not? It's still Grand Admiral difficulty though. I don't know if my 30k fleet would be able to deal with it. I don't know. It's good to know it doesn't get the times 25 modifier though. It was just because it's a mid-game crisis, not an end-game one. But if only there were some way to put amenities on these planets. Okay, an archaeology project is happening now, which is good. Roll world as well. More Arctic than a lot of you are, the better. I am starting to feel the energy pinch though. Hang on.
Yeah, me too.
Consumed trade. Monthly trades. I am giving away 450, so I am still technically within my means.
Once this war is done, we'll all probably feel a lot better
My food problem's almost solved.
energy-wise.
Energy, I don't think I'm ever gonna solve that.
Energy is a weird one. It's super important early game. It doesn't really matter mid game, and it's super important late game.
Yeah.
Do I have a spare scientist knocking about? I just pick up an industry cyborg. Why not? There, you go have fun with that excavation site.
Technology
Tell me what you find.
secured.
Arc emitters, lovely. Focused arc emitters. Actually, I'll take the upgraded energy nexus. But I do know I need to up my production just a bit. Change the colony designation to generator world here as well. I'm gonna just start capitalizing my trade more, actually, is something I've noticed. But I am actually starting to recover in terms of producing strategic resources, which is nice. My third world's create new species, cast as slaves, and make them domestic servants. I don't feel it's necessary, given that I've got as many slaves as I do. Like, make the whole separate cast of them. But, no, I get why you would say that. Guardians. There's 45 of you, I might as well try something. It's crazy, these guys are rapid breeders. I didn't think you could get that trait on... Wait, what? They were hive-minded? And they were unhive-minded. Someone has much better genetic engineering tech than I do. It's fascinating. Well and truly. Charismatic. Oh, domestic servants, actually. Oh, for amenities on the Thrall world. Oh, dude, that's a perfect idea. Thank you so much.
Technology secured.
That makes so much sense. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. Oh, that's so good. Well, that's a really, really good idea. It's a really good idea. That's a really, really, really good idea. Ah, that is, sorry, I'm just like, I forgot that like domestic servants exist because I never use them. Gravitational analysis. I might as well do that. I almost have enough. Oh, there goes the save. Don't worry about a delay. Lovely. I'm amazed we haven't had a disconnect or a hot join or an out of sync order disorder.
Yeah, it's good so far.
Very stable. I'm so close to being able to start building my being able to start building my strategic coordination center. Or should I do a science nexus first?
Do you need the tech?
I think Science Nexus makes more sense.
Yeah, fair. Its benefits are more tangible long term.
Every inch of tech is useful.
Fair, fair, fair.
And
tourism.
navy capacity. Yeah, navy capacity will be helpful because it'll go towards the
Species
the
modified.
Federation fleet capacity. But
Exactly.
beyond that,
But yeah, the science nexus is better short term because it means I'll be able to stack on my own. Particular benefits. Miri and I went on a picnic today.
wow.
We got ourselves
Nice.
some
Where-
rolls yesterday, and we made ourselves like chicken fillet rolls essentially. Just with some crispy chicken we had, some lettuce, some cheese, very buttery, all good. And we wrapped them up in paper. I took a froob, got some ginger ale, took some glasses, went outside. Just I don't know. I had a look at
That's
one of
in
our
college
neighbors walking
already?
the dog. Is it college already? No, we just want a little bit of a break from inside.
No, that's
I don't know.
fair.
Especially because I got back home, I was like, oh, outside is good. And I think it's like changed my perspective on like being outside the house again. Because like
Mhm.
I have no problem with being inside. Like when lockdown first hit, I was like, cool, this is literally no change from my normal daily routine. But I don't know, it's nice. It's just good. Feeling good about getting outside. I'm gonna try to do it more often. You know, I know it's a bad time to, but I am gonna try. If not, but for the sake of saying that I can and that I did. Oh boy. What's your unity at the moment, Ed?
Let me check. 1,400.
A month. That's fair enough.
That's all right. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. The moment when I went to check traditions to check my my unity, I realized that I had the Yut core, and I haven't been using it this entire time. It gives minus 20% ship upkeep, and I've been begging for energy like
All
for the
right.
past 30-40 minutes.
That's incredible. I'm sorry, but that's incredible.
Yeah, I agree, Seth.
Go with
I think
both of them.
I think I am gonna go with the science nexus.
Technology secured.
Ed, can you put a number on how much fleet power you're able to bring to bear at the moment?
At the moment, I have one average fleet is 170. 7 plus 207 plus 3 1.5 million. I can expand that now, can I? Considering I just freed up some energy. Well, if it wasn't for them trades, I'd be in minus 100, but
It's workable.
I could probably add another 200,000 to that if I'm lucky. Another 200,000.
Ari, do you have
Oh.
branch offices on my Cumanopoli?
I use my influence to build on the other side of the galaxy.
That's fair enough.
I can though.
It's okay. Because I don't have the pops to fill it up, and because indentured servitude and indentured servants don't have an issue zipping between worker jobs and specialist jobs. If you ever need a planet to like capitalize on, I can just kind of like whip one up.
Okay. I mean, I'll be open to that, like literally at any time, because I have gone from 4 really good branch offices to 2 now. So,
Fair.
about 200 enemy credits that we're no longer getting.
Technology secured.
I'm sure more. It'll be fine. But that's actually weird, Ed. You took Vulpus.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird that you're taking a bunch of those systems. It's weird.
Some weird glitch. I'm gonna hand it over to one of the wards over
Oh
there.
yeah, fair enough. I just thought it was weird that you're
It's
taking
132 pops on Vulpus. Or on Voxus, rather.
Yeah, they were really, really planets. That's why I have my branch office on it.
And it has 0 stability at the moment and 100% crime because I'm not bothered to deal with it.
Has the Final Signature Directive done anything like?
They've lost their fleets.
They've lost their fleets. Unable to conquer or colonize planets. But
Right,
they
I
do.
think I'm nearly ready to make peace.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not really. I've still got like a bit of territory to sweep through.
Could someone send me some energy? I'm 0.
Technology
I can
secured.
only send you a little bit though, Jack. This is
For some reason, my consumer goods went from like -40 to -470. So trying to figure out what happened.
where along the way did we fuck up?
Yeah. I know I screwed up somewhere, I just don't know where.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you hear Aries noise? Yeah, that was just Aries stretching. And like far away as well. Like
I went over to the other side of the room so I could like stretch a bit.
that's really funny.
I don't find it that funny.
Whee!
Sound like that.
Sure. I'll just slap the science next to there. I don't really care that much. Jesus Christ. Why is this planet giving me like 11 physics? Why is this one also giving me 11 physics? There's no, must have been an event or something, right? 'Cause that's a lot of physics. Crazy. In any event.
Oh, I got another. Wonderful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can expand anymore. I think it will cripple my economy if I expand much more.
Fair.
Yeah,
Guys,
I'm
would you
having
be able
issues
to help
myself.
me take some systems over in the Yodalith League? If you
How
don't
did
need
you
them for
even-
like defense or assault, Jack.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, no worries about it. I know it'll probably take a good while for him to get there.
I mean, I've still got to do. Actually, I forgot. I've still
Oh,
got to
Yuri,
do
if
stuff.
you want to take that planet, Benosi, it's still there.
And what?
Where did you want to help, dude?
Oh, Erie, the planet Benosi in Ostichi?
Oh yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
you
just
just
there.
captured it. Wow.
Yeah. My
It's my
armies
timing.
were
Hmm.
on the planet at that moment. It just took a really long time to get there from my home system.
Ah, okay.
Where did you need assistance?
Over in the Yodalith League territory, so right, kind of where I'm bordering the Umbratic Nexus. You can see the yellow territory they control.
Yeah, the Tith League. Oh, over there. Okay, yeah, sure.
That's just the save. Yearly save. All going well.
Okay.
I'll check
Well,
the
I
official stream
mean,
now.
what do you want to do? Because we could stay at war for a while, right? And I could wait to stabilize my economy, and then we could just keep going, or we can wait the 10 years for the truce, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine to keep going is the thing,
Hmm.
but I know
Yeah.
that you guys are not. So I kind of know how I'm going to cast my ballot.
No, like I'm done with my expansion. I just need to sit and deal with everything at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Jack can do the same.
Oh shit! There's a big fleet coming towards me. Fuck. That's
As in
annoying.
contingency, or
Okay, can you jump drive the
Yeah.
Federation
Yes.
fleet?
Where's it going?
I can't read.
Could you pause just so I can figure this out? It's probably
Yeah.
better to.
Do you see where that mega structure is? You see where their fleet is?
What's the name of the
Shit.
system?
Oh,
Cheetah Cronus.
that's the one.
Is that where you needed to go?
That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna. If we jump drive there, because I can't. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Don't do that. I can go through. I thought the Hifra continent is closed, but they don't. I go through there. Okay.
But the fact you can downgrade enemy star bases once you capture them is like really rough.
Mm.
Okay, all right. I can just keep expanding then, and just maybe just don't take the planets until I'm ready. That's probably what I'll do.
Okay,
All right, I'm ready.
I'm pausing now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I know why all my stuff has gone down the drain. Some of the planets that I accidentally took have like loads of research. Ooh, yeah. Do I care that much?
Why is he going there? What the fuck? What are you doing?
Oh, my
they
ship's
just
just cheesed out.
Stay away.
It's very interesting.
Oh, I think the AI's got
The
stuck
range
up
of
there.
the null void beam is actually 120. That is incredible. It also explains a lot.
120.
Yeah, right?
It's very good. That's really good against the contingency.
Especially because
Well.
it shreds shields as well. Like, it's plus 400% damage to shields. As an energy weapon. So if we wanted to face them conventionally, like, it would be doable. Actually, never mind, their base damage is not terribly high. And so, best case scenario, dealing like 400 damage to shields.
Has anyone got consumer goods to spare?
I do, yeah. Yes, I do. How many do you need?
As much as you can, you're willing to spare.
Yeah, no worries. No problem.
Because I'm like minus 280 a month at the moment.
I've continued to accumulate them for some reason, so
Thank you.
no worries. We're all in this together.
Alright, why is my minerals gone down to 28? I'm really confused.
To 20.
What? What's happening? Game, please.
What's your monthly alloy production like?
2,000? It hasn't increased much. Something
Right.
else is stealing it. Oh, my exotic gases went through the roof.
If you want to shoot a couple of those my way.
For some reason, I'm making 38 per month now.
Merciful Christ.
All those planets that should have gone to Jack are just, maxed out level research complexes and
That sounds
exotic
like-
refineries.
That sounds like they are Abakeen.
It's insane.
And you're just like taking those all out. It's like nope.
Yeah,
nope,
I'm just getting
no
rid of
way.
them all because I'm just sick of this. I'm happy with my research and I'm focusing on everything else. Jack can have the pops, but I'm not dealing with this while.
Yeah, no, I don't want research anyway. I've got 6k at the moment, so I have no problem with you doing that.
Look at our empires and how, like, higgledy-piggledy they all are.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever played a split empire through a wormhole. There's a big part of me that hates it.
Yeah, this is like the most disjoint my empire's ever been.
That's ridiculous. Level of fracturing is aesthetically intolerable.
Ah, no, my fleet's gone.
Oh, what happened?
I just wasn't paying attention, and there's oh, maybe not. Nah, no way. 60k against 27, 30, and 36. I don't think so.
I don't think so. Do you exist for a reason again? Are there actually planets in here? Or... Fair enough, so.
Oof.
Planets here too. Might as well upgrade this whilst we're here. More anchorages. It'll be lovely. These are silos. Space black site? Yes, please. Use space black site every time. Oh, suddenly my economy's starting to perk up. I'm only minus 67 energy now. I approve. More anchorages. Silos. Yes, please.
Could I get like a dump of minerals if anyone's got any?
Yes, you can.
That'd be perfect. Thank you.
Big, thick torrent of minerals coming your way.
It's unnecessary to phrase like that, but alright.
If he wants him, he has to come get him. I'm getting looks. Let's see.
Thanks.
No worries. Anything for a friend of the rebellion. What rebellion, you might ask? Well, welcome to the rebellion. I really need to
Jack,
up
I
my-
am siphoning off some of the pops from those planets I have because I realize I need like a load of pops to fill in my
I go for it, mate. I have.
But I will leave some.
That's cool. You can take them all if you want. I honestly have loads of pops. I got M700 from these guys down south, and I'm already on 2,500.
Sweet
Okay,
merciful
I
Christ.
mean I don't need to. I'm just trying to fill a few insurmountable, so I only need like a lot, actually.
Go for it, man. Go for it.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
That's right.
Actually, Yuri, I might have a few with really high trade on them.
Yeah, would you be planning on keeping them?
Yeah, I'm using them to kind of shift the dependency of my minerals. Well, just replace consumer goods made from minerals instead from consumer goods made from trade.
Oh, fair. That's understandable.
I don't know what size they're going to be at the moment, but because I'm actually hitting my mineral capacity at the moment, or not my mineral capacity. I'm kind of using up all my mineral production from my black hole. Jesus.
My trade policy is consumer benefits this whole time. God damn it. Okay, let's finish out my traditions then. Marketplace of ideas. Oh. Just slowly taking territory.
Again, now, is it still Jack? Is it always Jack? It's always Jack.
Wait, what? I didn't catch the first bit of that.
Who's taking territory right now?
Actually, it's me at the moment. I'm finishing off this bit of the Yodalith League here. I'm waiting to land my armies on this planet so they don't have to build these manually.
Fair enough, so.
If you want to make a good branch office, you can build one in Scizar. The system is named Scizar. The planet is Tilk-T Darb.
Scizar. Where?
How's
I see it now.
Oh, how's it spelled?
Oh, is that? Okay, that's a new one though, isn't it?
It's a new accumulator I made.
Very nice.
Does the 143 please you?
Yes, it does indeed. It pleases me very greatly. And let me just increase that by 25%.
Oh.
With a commercial forum.
You mutualists.
I'm having a good time now.
I should have. Is there other one? No, there's another one I'm building up at the moment. That's going to take. I'm not sure how big it's going to be. We'll see.
Oh, here comes a yearly save. There we go.
Technology secured.
So we're definitely readying up the fleets.
Okay, my economy's good now.
I'm not sure. I'm really confused again. So I had minus 500 consumer goods.
Mm-hmm.
All my minerals disappeared, and now I have 1,000 energy per month. What is happening?
Well, I know I'm definitely giving you 300 of that.
Actually,
so.
to be fair, that's explainable, but it's just my economic swings have been crazy.
Wild.
I'm very happy about this planet here. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Actually, you might want to make one in Mirgvu Karp. It's in the Gomesia.
The Gomenisai. Sorry.
Gomenisai.
Oh, I see it now. Yep, I found it. Yep, found it.
That one's
I
also...
have to wait till I get a bit more influence, but then I will absolutely do that.
That's good.
Jack, is everything alright on your end?
Yeah, good. Yeah, my decompressor just got finished.
Very nice.
See, do I have
Speeding up
anything
time
else?
again then, because I feel like the brunt of the war is behind us.
Fair.
Mhm.
Also, I'll let you know that your Giblova system always fools me. If every single time I'm looking for branch offices and things like that, it fools me to no doubt because it's 150, 200 trade values in here, but it's just that you have a lot. You have 4, 5 habitats in there, and they all have 20 or 30 trade value.
Oh, yeah.
I'm it fools me every time. That'll be a good
debate.
system, and it's no, terrible.
Baited. So
yeah, and it's not that annoying. It's just that it's annoying because every time I look for it, I always got it. And I'm yeah, you should know by now. But there's nothing in that system.
I have
Build
one
a
planet
couple more.
producing the bulk of my consumer goods. 365 of them to be precise at the moment. And of all my jobs, yeah, it's like half. I miss when you could like define your sectors like more personally. If you get it.
I really like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Now it's just, is it in 4 systems?
it's certain jumps from whatever, like a certain number of jumps that they want you to find.
Yeah.
It's
It's
4.
Probably something like that. It's silly.
Oh, someone recovered my station there. That was nice of you.
Building 3 more fleets.
3 more big
Nice.
fleets, you mean?
Yeah.
Very
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think
Now
we're
it's
probably
10.
gonna get the attention of them pretty soon.
Whatever. I have like the defenses. I think it's fine. I don't know. Well, it has to. It's going to have to be good enough. 50, 1, 2, 3.
Gonna have to be good enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
1.5 million just in my own fleets.
Oh, unlocked the mega shipyard.
What's your naval capacity at, Head?
1,600. It's
Okay.
1,600.
If you're feeling brave, Ed, I'd want to see if you could, like, retake Usselton.
Where's that?
It's just below Erie Systems there, so it's like...
Is it on?
It's one of the choke points you were talking about earlier.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna look at that, but I'm just figuring out how I'm gonna get there because I have issues in, like, just moving around.
I'd say
Fair.
we definitely want to just let this war be done first.
Yeah. That exterminator. We can just go after him.
Technology secured.
And then we can have I have a straight path to Erie from there.
Don't like determined exterminators. They're getting rid of my pops. I said my pops, as in, like, you know, collective pops of the universe that can go towards actually maintaining an economy capable of fighting the contingency. I will say now, I am noticing, I'd say, an issue that we're looking like we're gonna face, in that we're limited by the number of available pops that we have to perform jobs across planets.
Just steal pops. I think that's the best way to go about it. Sadly.
Of course. I get what you mean by that, though. Will I just take a free?
Does anybody need more trade now though? Because now I'm back up to plus like nearly 300, and this is still with my 600 trade.
Yeah,
You
Tixi
guys.
Darb has shot up to 320.
Yeah, I love it so much. Thank you so much.
I'm just pumping it with all of the pops that I've captured.
Yeah, it's like that's really hot.
Construction complete.
Do the other.
Nope. Okay. But
What do you
yeah,
mean?
no, that's
What do you
it.
mean? Nope.
Oh, I don't know. I just feel like no, like that was weird. I should have said that, but like, it's a very, very healthy trade value. I appreciate.
It'll get bigger.
It will. It only will get better.
The architectural renaissance, because those plants are like only half built in districts, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
okay.
have the. Sweet. I have.
These
It's
motherfuckers
a-
are using just pure missiles, and it's actually wrecking my ships. Because I never play with point defense, because point defense sucks.
It's also really nice that all these plants are also like very well built up. They have a lot of pops on them, so I can build all 4 corporate buildings. immediately.
Hmm.
So yeah.
You're gonna have so much
Carp is now
diplomatic
gonna
power.
get a.
Technology
You're gonna have so much
secured.
diplomatic power.
I'm amazed. Actually, since
Is
I
my
started
turret
building
still going?
fleets, it's my.
I'm so excited. No,
my-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
my-
just like, what? Sorry, I keep talking over you.
No, I keep talking as well. You go first.
I know. I'm just like gonna. I was like, oh my god, are my monthly trades still going on? Because I thought like one of them got canceled because I'm now plus 500 energy and I'm very happy about it because that's plus 500. Well, me giving you 600 energy each. Well, no, like I'm giving you 300 and I'm giving Jack 300, and I have plus 500. So I'm just very happy about this.
Finally, the economic backbone is back again.
My fleet-based diplomatic power is exploding at the moment.
So
I might go. I'm slowly becoming the Senate.
oh boy.
I mean, like pretty much are
Natural
now.
sanctuaries.
The 3 people underneath you only have like 200k each, so that's like 60k.
Yeah.
So you are the council. You're.
I'm going to oppose the current resolution, by the way, because I don't want natural
What?
sanctuaries to pass.
What's
It slows down planetary build speed.
No.
Oh yes, not do that.
I just say no, and it just everything goes right.
It's a good feeling. Oh,
Everyone loves being the Senate,
everyone loves being the Senate.
The power.
but only one can.
Make it sound like the Highlander. There can be only one. You know what Scottish people love? When you do your
What?
best impression of a Scottish accent.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, but everyone does it anyway. Oh, gosh. The poor Scots. Imagine still being in the UK. Poor things.
Are we having another save, or is the game dead? Okay. Oh.
Nope.
Just
Nanobot
devastated.
I love the sirens.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's gonna make the game lag a bit when I do that.
Don't worry. It's just like instantaneous, out of nowhere gene modding.
So wait, what did it do? Wait, what did the nanobots do? Like it just.
Turns everyone into a cyborg.
Oh, so it just immediately assimilates the entire planet?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, that's
It's
cool.
like the best Colossus. It's actually
That's
it's
really
the only
cool, I
viable
dig it.
Colossus.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like the Divine Enforcer.
It's cool, but it's not.
I mean, like, I don't use it for war. I use it to, like, allow my factions to be happy.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just like make your own planets? It's like you are gonna be entirely spiritual right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Feel over you. It's definitely not because that giant ship is shooting a laser at the planet. Feel the spiritual energy.
I'm gonna
I
name
mean,
my
like-
next Divine Enforcer 5G and just have it, like, brainwash people.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's just really fun.
But if someone points a massive like planet-sized laser beam at you, you'd start feeling religious. I'm pretty sure.
Can you imagine? It doesn't actually do anything. It's just a really bright light.
A really, really big
Yeah,
placebo.
and then everyone's like, oh, exactly, a huge placebo. Oh, I love that idea. Me too.
Yeah, you
Top
join.
jobs plus 15. Nice. These nobles they're doing what they're doing. I actually love it.
Okay, when I'm done building my next few fleets, I'm gonna see if I can throw my weight around with the contingency.
Ooh, Ed's getting ready to tussle. Gonna tussle him.
Technology
I
secured.
just have to.
Well,
I might go. Okay, no, going to Imdar is suicide. Has to be through the north. Actually, what I'll do is I will just directly jump into Erie's territory and just wait
fair.
No, yeah, it's. I really do think. Whatchamacallit. Went into Imdar, and like a bunch of their fleets just went there, and it's kind of like annoying. Also, just kind of worrisome. Then again, also if like you take Usilodon, that they might just send those fleets over to you, and you'll have to deal with the like 11 million.
Whatever. I mean, they won't be there immediately. They'll have to they'll slowly go through my territory. And on the southern part, my stuff is really heavily defended, and the northern part, I have a lot of like waste, newly captured places that aren't very valuable. So it'll buy me time. And that's all I need. Time.
Right, I'm about to take out the Autolith League. Capture 85 pops in the process. Do not mind if I fucking do. I love that shit. He turns into a fucking pickle. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Construction complete.
Oh, nice. I thought you still needed. I was about to send a fleet over.
Too little, too late, Jack. No,
I
you're
just
fine.
noticed one of my Cumonopoli is bleak.
Oof.
minus 5 ability, minus 10% food from jobs.
I mean, yeah. You'll have a hard time licking the moss off the concrete. That's not mind control, it's thought correction.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Yeah, that's another planet.
I love that we're all like, huh? And then it's just like, nope. It's actually just taking over another one.
What's the diplomacy malus from using that thing?
I don't think he cares.
Actually, I can check myself.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. I'm just curious.
Click on 16 ourselves. You can see the effect it's had on our relations.
Simulated. Wow, he's got. Well, with the dude he's been firing it on, he's minus 1,200.
Oh, fair.
The other guys are minus 120. You've assimilated 2 worlds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 60 per. It's 60 per for everyone else, minus 600 for the dude you used it on.
Oh, so I shouldn't use it on this dude then, maybe?
Nah, just do it anyway.
Why does it say that?
It's cool as hell.
It's cool as hell. It's fly as fuck, boy.
Wait, what? It says what?
Yeah, like using Colossus on someone is gonna upset them. Cool.
Oh
next,
yeah, of course. Okay.
Next story.
Yeah.
Oh, on them. I see.
Yeah.
Why does it say? What did
So
it say?
in the bottom right, when you have the different map modes, go to the opinion map mode, which is like a text bubble with plus or minus.
Oh yeah.
And you can see like different colors. They'll probably all be red for you anyway.
Yeah, most of.
If you mouse over one, you get like a little text box that shows why they dislike you or why they like you.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
So you can see use the nanobot swarm or whatever it is. But you can also see other people's opinions. So you can click on an empire, and then you'll see what everyone thinks of them and why they think it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really good just getting
Ooh,
an idea
sick.
of diplomacy and who has what.
I can make my Ecumenopolis a penal colony.
Penis colony?
Yeah. Yeah.
Curiously enough, Jack, that's not exactly what I meant. A penal colony. So, like, you know the way the Brits treated Australia as a penal colony? So they sent prisoners there?
I did that with my first one.
You can only do it on one, or...?
Oh no, I did it with Necromundo, my
Okay.
Ecumenopoly, or the first Ecumenopoly I made here.
Technology secure.
I want to get back my size 25 Ecumenopolis eventually. But you can do it technically with all of them, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I mean, but no. Is it only one planet that can be a prison world at a time? Yeah, you can only. I think you can only have one per empire.
Weird.
I mean,
Right, well,
it's
I've got a
pretty
size
OP.
25 one. Yeah.
It's a minus 25% reduction in crime across all other colonies. Being able to stack that would be insane. You'd have no crime on other planets.
But what
If you
I
were a
want
white
crime?
empire.
Jack, did you just wipe another planet?
Nope, not me.
Oh shit. I'm gonna pause that quickly. The gate in the Terramaki black hole system has become active. The network seemingly pried open by a foreign state.
So that's why.
Oh,
What's this?
The
Fuck.
L gate's open.
yep.
Oh dear.
Ah, it's not that bad though. Just dragons came out, I thought, no?
Dragons.
Yeah, but
Yeah, free
in my
dragons.
systems,
Yeah,
but
well,
they're
you
not
can just
aggressive.
yeah, they're not aggressive.
aren't they?
No, you
Nah,
can
they're
tame them,
friendly.
can't you?
If they settle in a system you own, you can tame them, I thought.
Yeah, so you just have 2 dragons that are like in your systems now, and since you control a good bit of this area, they might settle, and you might just get 2 dragons.
Oh, that's sick. You get dragons, man.
I was fully sure these guys were here to fuck my day.
I think they're alright. Yeah, they're fine.
Receiving communications.
Oh, the dragon closest to me is heading away from my systems, though.
Hmm.
Come to me.
Right, well, if the L gate is open now, I'm probably gonna go try take it.
Yeah, we have to wait a little bit to go
Construction
through, right? Because you
complete.
didn't open it.
Do I?
I thought you did.
In any event, I'm gonna go do it. They can try and stop me.
What do I need to do here?
Excuse me.
All good?
Mhm.
Glad to hear it. Destined for silence. Wisdom.
Let me do this.
Nice. Control over some pretty sweet systems now. Ah, okay, there we go. Started building the science nexus. Get going there, Bucky. Oh. The Ether Drakes are like ultimately going to a system controlled by the whatchamacallit? The Embratic Nexus.
That's bad.
It's not great.
They'll probably just be killed then.
Not that so far, which I find interesting.
Because it's not hostile, so like other things aren't really attacking it.
Fair. All right. Okay, so that's my end of the war finished up. I've taken what I need to take.
Nice. Do you want to take that little bit of... Oh no, that's not next to your land. Don't worry.
Oh, the little bit of goldy area, kind of.
Hmm.
Oh, good for the time being. Jack, I am so impressed by how much of their space you're eating up.
I think I was going to go for it all.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. Annoyingly, the Elizabeth, no, not Elizabeth, Aerokeen Alliance, they took one spot of my land and started a mega construction. So now I can't build my Dyson Sphere because that's being built.
That sucks.
Wait, what?
In Chia,
Cheater Cronus?
yeah, in that one. I did not start that, and it's being built.
They just like basically put up a huge just canvas, and now all of your Empire's artists are being forced to work on it. That's so
Luckily,
funny.
I've got the thing I can like build two at a time, so it's not too bad.
Technology
Right.
secure.
What else are you building then?
A matter decompressor.
Ah, very good, very good. I do like a good siren every now and then.
There we go.
Tactical retreat.
Uh-oh. Fucking spaceborne amoebas, are you serious? They're not a threat right now. It's our Federation. It is, yeah. Weird.
Does anybody need more energy?
Oh, I'm set. I'm at plus 233 a month now, actually. which is
I
nice.
could use it.
How much you need?
I'm at minus 525. If you could give me like at least half of that.
I can give
in
you
monthly
all
trade.
of that. I have plus 700 right now.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Very-
Does anyone need alloys? Because I am full for an alloy.
I can take alloys.
A lot of alloys.
Yeah, I can take it. I can take a good 70k. Make it 60k. Make it 60k, just for not losing too many. Okay.
I can't send you that many. Let's do 50.
Receiving communications.
Good job. You're overwhelming to me at the moment, Jack. Color me impressed.
Hmm.
Marketing reduced by 10%. I think that's right.
How have I suddenly got to like negative 400 energy?
Hmm. Could it be the new pop super simulators being a source of like economic weakness?
Maybe.
I mean, if they're like running buildings that are kind of useless, then probably the reason why.
I mean, the ones I've just taken over, none of them are. Oh wait, no, they do. Oh no, they are. Oh, that's what it is.
Unfortunate.
That's right. I'm
Here, you don't have the ability to
God.
build gateways in your empire, do you?
No.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, I guess. So
Sorry, yeah.
it's gonna be hard to reinforce my armies. Well, I can get away with that, I guess.
I'll try to keep an eye out for the tech. To be like,
If push came to shove, Ed, if you had the influence, you could just take out the last of the Husko wildlings.
Yeah, I could
But it's
And then
probably
just
better if your rebuilds are wrong.
build that.
Yeah.
or just even give it to Erie after I build it.
Why do we want to take out the Husko wildlings?
Because I could just build a outpost there, and then I can build my own gateway.
It's not.
I mean, also though, you have control of what Faltus is it? And I know it's like pretty up north, kind of.
Secured.
Like it's right next to the Ostici.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd want to build it there, because I don't know. It's a bit far away, but
I think I'm just gonna let my fleet sit here, and then I'm just gonna go in.
Okay.
The science. Of
And I mean,
fun.
like, the fleets will just kind of disappear for a while as they reinforce. That'll be fine. I do have to wait 20 more days. Okay, Jack, you're still fighting, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, you've eaten a lot.
Right? Hasn't he? He's exploded like.
He's thick.
it is.
Thick and chunky.
You love to see it.
That's probably why I'm negative 400 as well.
Construction complete.
Excited I can properly be like the economic backbone of the Federation right now. I'm like, I'm doing my job.
Erie, are there any planets that you consider candidates of mine? Would you like me to tell you where the Humanopoli are?
No, I can kind of see the human are. Like, there's one in like Chome, and there's one in what that one, right?
Fuihari?
Yeah. Full Badan,
Oh, but is there really?
I think. Oh, that's the Ecumenopolis, like Canada.
Oh yeah. I just need the influence for it. So.
I don't know where the rest of these are. Those are the two I've been like watching.
Okay. So, if you go to the system Uiflatus, so UIA,
Yeah, I see it.
there's an Ecumenopolis there. It's tagged with an EQU.
Star system charted.
Is it the Silent Colony?
Yep.
It's got 1 trade value.
How much does it have now?
113.
Technology secured.
What'd you do?
I told my pops to work in trade.
That works then. Yeah, I'll build a branch office there.
Very nice. And where else do I have good candidates? In Pyrosis. Yeah, Pyrosis is the name of the system, so PYR.
Oh, that's down there.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't really been looking down there. Calfin?
Mhm.
Yep, got it now. That honestly was the better one than the other one.
Then there is a planet about to undergo a humanopolization in
I don't
Wasan.
have the influence for
You
it
don't have the
anymore.
influence for it. Okay. Because I've got a couple like decent ones knocking about.
Okay. Yeah, Pyrosis was a really good one. That'll be really good. Do you have some minerals you can send me?
Oh, do I?
I'm so happy. I'm losing 1,200 energy credits per month through trades, but I'm still plus 300.
It's almost like that's exactly what you were put in this galaxy to do.
It's exactly what I was put this galaxy to do!
Good night, Sadaz. Thank you so much for joining us for the stream. It's always lovely to have you and your advice. So much appreciated, mate. Take care. Good night. We'll be back again next week. Unless we all get
Oh,
away from the
I
next
probably
like
shouldn't
30
have
minutes.
that because that was more than I actually could have held. Oops, sorry.
Tactical retreat.
Like 10k kind of went to waste. Sorry about that. I should have let you know what my max was.
Grand.
What buildings do you want here? Is there any buildings you particularly want?
Technology secured.
Give me a second.
I'm about just in my.
I just heard someone drop a huge fucking slap. What was that?
Oh, that was my chair. I was just leaning back.
Okay, fair enough. So shield hit points are what I'm going to want to invest in, yeah?
Yes.
For my repeatable text now that I'm into them.
Technology secured.
Are any of these Ecumenopolis going to be planets that you want to build armies on? Because I can build the mercenary.
Ooh, tell me which one you want to put that on, and I'll do it.
Well, I'm asking you which one you want.
Silent Colony.
Okay, I will put that on the Silent Colony.
Construction complete.
Where is that? The one up north, right? Okay.
It's in my kind of main nebular cluster.
Could I get a dump of energy? Possible.
Okay, yep. I'm building that there now. So you get plus 100.
Nice.
Soldier jobs plus 1.
Wait, what is? Okay, wait. Why do I have that? I just have a random.
You want what, Ed, sorry?
Spaceport.
What do you mean?
I know Hydrobius.
Receiving
I just captured a random spaceport. Didn't notice it. Never mind. It's not important.
Fair enough.
It was captured because it was following Jack's fleet.
Ah. Lol.
I only realized it when it was being attacked by a fleet.
Oh, could I get a dump of energy credits from someone, if possible?
Yeah, sure.
Yep, sorry, I forgot.
What do you need?
My bad.
What do you need?
Energy says.
Yeah, like how much?
Just I'm on 0 and I'm on negative 394 a month. So just
Oh, my game's frozen.
It's not. It's just saving up.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Right, I'll send you 20k, Jack.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Hopefully that'll help ease your energy deficit as well.
Hmm.
Lovely, thank you.
You have 279 pops. Jack, I'm just thinking, like, if you wanted a big boost to your economy in pretty much every single way, you could take out the Twaxidar Ancients as well.
Oh, ooh. That would give me dark matter as well, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good shout.
One of these planets produces 1,500 energy just by itself automatically already.
Oh my god. Okay.
That would be really good for you to have, yeah.
Construction complete.
Oh, but that's because it's getting boosted artificially. It'll produce 750k.
Technology
No, 750,
secured.
750 energy overall if you just captured it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be 700, yeah. The class 4 singularities. It's got 3 of them. But you also got 3 auto forges, 2 dimensional fabricators,
Anomaly found.
which is pretty sweet.
I'm
Yeah.
sending a fleet into Seldon. No.
Well, good job.
Construction
Wait,
complete.
make sure you have some sort of army.
Where?
Right down there.
Here,
Seldon.
Let's slow it down to normal.
Yeah.
So wait, where do you need the army?
Usaladon. It's one of your old territories, directly south of Weo.
Oh, so I need to have armies prepared to take it. Okay, yes, I can do that.
Do you want me to wait? Oh, too late.
No, I can. I'll get them ready right now. Embargo. Do you know how much I need for it, or?
Just as many as you can, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, 57. They only have a garrison at 57.
Well, I'll be landing 13.
No fucking way.
I
What?
told you those things were pathetic.
They were that weak? Why did they call us integer overflow then? Oh, what of it? Whatever. And this is the response you're getting with... All of these are... No, these are all piercing. With a little bit of the hanger bays on them.
Right, my armies are on their way to land in Ulsadon.
All
But
right.
it'll take a little while for them to get there.
You've got one fleet head that's way out in front of the others.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Thank you. It's really hard to balance that sometimes because one guy's like too fast, slow.
Hey, all dependent on the kind of admirals you have.
Yeah, this guy has no speed boost.
Star
That's
system
what was really
Does he
weird
not?
about that.
He's just a mad bastard. Full-time mad bastard. But he's skill 7, so it's like... Pretty sure
But
that
the
gives him a boost.
skill doesn't give him speed, it gives him a fire rate bonus. Oh shit.
What's the loss like? Oh. Not so bad so far. You've lost one ship so far. Okay. You've gotten their attention now.
Oh, please don't tell me.
Eri, how's that invasion force going?
They are in Weo now.
Okay.
They're...
Pro tip,
Yeah, they like just...
you could have jump drive them from as soon as you got them off planet.
I don't have jump drive.
You don't have jump drive.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. All their fleets are moving. Did you see that? Oh no.
Yep,
yeah,
I saw them all
check.
just filtering into
Do I
all
jump?
those there.
Do I jump out? I think I jump out.
Yeah, jump back into your own territories there in Santa Fe. Eri can take back a Sultan.
I don't know if I can because they're sending...
Just
like,
your army's down.
It's not even in Ulsadon yet. They're gonna arrive in Ulsadon before I arrive in Ulsadon.
Run away!
You think so?
Yeah, they're
There.
arriving there now.
Oh shit, they are. From down there.
Run away!
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't have jump drive.
Okay.
I would have had my armies in position to help otherwise.
I was
Well,
too quick.
no, I mean, I don't
P4.
know.
Wait, why isn't this guy running away? Come on, jump. This one arm, one. For some reason, one fleet refused to
He's
jump.
too cautious to jump. He wanted to see everyone else get over first.
He literally is cautious. Shit. He'll get out.
Okay, that's good. I'm pretty much taking the entire L cluster, by the way.
Good job.
Nice.
Nice sneaky place for good old-fashioned ring world.
Star system charted.
They're still moving somewhere. I don't know where they're going. Oh no. Oh no, they're retaliating.
They're
Are
coming
they?
for you?
They might.
Or are they coming for you?
Or maybe they're just going to Saladon.
No, I don't know if they are.
They're heading to Walsryn. Where are the guys
Yeah, I
in Walsryn
actually
going?
might be able to send my fleet back into... It doesn't look like they're...
Yeah, they've not built it back up yet.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can land armies there now. It's hard to tell what's going on sometimes.
That's fair.
I mean, they're moving somewhere, but I don't know where they're moving.
They're moving somewhere.
Yeah, they're moving into the Truth Bearers territory.
All of them?
Oh no, it might be because that's the closest territory you have to them. So they might be going through the Truth Bearers to get to like the space you have controlled.
In Fisigar, maybe.
Yeah, that.
Interesting.
That would be hilarious. Oh wait, then if I'm fast enough, I might be able to make a run on the colony or Bartian, because there's only like so much
yeah.
there at the moment.
You have level 2 ion thrusters.
Maybe. I haven't upgraded the ships.
I was wondering why your
They're
fucking
so-
why your armies were like crawling along their dicks. Oh, poor bastards.
I'm sorry.
Your soldiers will be.
No, they're gonna be okay.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
no.
sure.
It seems like they're just sitting in walls here for the moment.
Construction.
Yeah, so I'm gonna land my army, so it'll be okay.
Yeah. Do you think I have a chance for a cheeky run on Bartium before they
think you do.
notice?
Yeah, I think you do.
I don't know.
But it
Or do
means
I
you
go
wouldn't
for-
jump drive in, right?
Oh no. This is what we can do. Well, I need more timing for this. But
Bait
what I
them
can
out,
do
then
is
move in.
no, I can go to Albers.
Right now.
Where's
well,
Olvers?
You see,
Alber-
the Albers is-
Do you remember
So if you go to
Albers?
Albros,
Oh,
and-
sorry.
yeah.
I heard it like all like an A sound, so I didn't know.
Ah.
Sorry, me bad.
but what we could do is go to Albers, take the planets or the habitats, put down armies there, then go to Bartium, and the AA will obviously try to bring those fleets through, but they get stuck at Albers.
If we
They might-
build up the fortress in time.
Yeah, because I don't have fortress
Yeah.
systems. I won't have the whatchamacallit.
There are strongholds there that are destroyed. It might be possible to get them.
No, but they're not the second level. They're only first level.
Yeah, but they could be upgraded in time. Well,
Erie doesn't have the upgrades, is what she's saying.
okay.
My tech's been incredibly behind you guys. I'm sorry.
Is it possible for me to take those settlements then instead?
If,
Hmm.
if you're landing
Possibly
armies,
if you
actually.
put your own armies down.
Oh, we can try that. I have some armies stationed around the place.
Star system charted.
Just need to find them.
And like they don't have much on it, so you don't need that much in way of an army to take those originally.
But I just want to be able to.
But once you
plop-
take the systems, I can put down my 13k army if you want to help hold that area.
Mm,
You just need to take it first. I think.
yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Star system charted.
Okay. Phew.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just nervous. Like, ooh, these things are scary.
Things are scary.
And
I
the
did-
Federation fleet's just getting bigger as well. Ooh, it's 300,000 now.
Yep, hang on, let me just see. I've got to take 2 more perks, and then my contribution will count for double. I will eventually be of use, Ed, I promise. I've got 102k alloys in reserve at the moment, actually, if you want those. Can you take them?
I'm-
You don't have to, but like,
I'm about to have 100,000 myself, so no, I won't
Fair.
have much space.
perfectly acceptable.
If there's not that much.
I think I'm going to prioritize building my next megastructure over
Yeah.
my next Humanopolis, because we've got a couple now at the moment, and
Do you have a science Texas yet?
it's under construction.
Okay. The Dyson Sphere, once that's done.
Vessels
Well, you need the
destroyed.
Ascension perk, but still.
Yeah, but I'm actually getting the tech for the Ascension perk now.
Oh, wait, so interesting enough about this. I got rid of the contingency forces on.
But you need to
Oscillodon?
recolonize it.
You need to recolonize it. That's weird. I don't. Where's my construction ship?
Oh, and you need to rebuild it. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. So I don't know if your plan will work.
Yeah.
If I have the time, if my construction ship's fast enough,
Yeah.
because it's already surveyed.
But it's a case of if they take out your.
You
thing,
also
then-
need to have 2 colony ships prepared. Like, if you put colony ships in like Chiminal, maybe that would work.
You can
That's a
also
good
just
chance.
jump drive them in.
They also
Yeah.
just moved into
Sure.
the
I'm sorry, I
Bearers
forgot. Everybody else
territory?
had jump drive.
They nearly went into there
Oh, thank God.
because they have the
Oh,
Elgate
what did
now.
I just catch? Oh, I just captured
They have the
something.
Elgate now?
Who does?
Oh, yeah. They just sent 4 million into the Elgate.
Uh-oh.
Terminal egress.
Yeah, have fun, Will. So it's like whack-a-mole. Where does it pop up?
They're just sitting there though, to be fair.
They probably just went into the LR9 Singularity and they were like, ooh, where does this go?
I don't like them.
I think they're gonna rebuild in Slowdown.
Low.
Construction
Oh,
complete.
okay, I can't go through
For
there
real
now.
though.
Technology secured.
How am I supposed to go?
Right?
I wanted to go through Jormundir, but the dudes just got killed by their
Yeah, they're a robotic uprising.
yeah. So I can't pass through anymore. I could just declare war on them, and we'll go
Yeah.
by.
Wipe them out.
While I wait for that, I'm just going to resettle pops. Oh,
Official end of the Midari Fanatics.
No,
Is that-
they've
that's
finally
bad?
done it. Oh no.
Honestly, that was a lot more time than I think we were expecting, but now
Yeah.
that also frees up a lot of their forces.
That's true. How many millions do they have down here? Yeah, it's 8, 12.
I think I'm gonna need that 300k fleet back.
Yeah, sure. Take it. Take it. I'm done with it, to be honest.
Where is it?
And the fleet is configured to fight the contingency, which is nice.
Yeah, I just need to get it out safely. I don't know where the nearest. It's trying to fly through Singularity.
If we take out, there's a gateway right there.
Where?
I can lead it to a gateway.
Do you mean the L9 Singularity? Too risky. Oh, I'll just jump in.
No,
I can.
No, to the right.
Rastaban.
To the right, before it is.
Oh, Iglomia. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
No, it's broken.
Construction
Oh shit.
complete.
Alright, never mind.
I'm going to just jump drive it into my territory.
Yeah, go for it.
I evidently did not understand where the actual conflict was taking place.
Complete.
Oh shit, the fucking Singularity's coming. I mean, the thing people are coming.
Oh no, I didn't notice that. No. Out.
You got some time,
13 days,
Slow
13
down,
days,
slow
13
down.
days, 13 days. 10, 9,
They jumped.
8. Fuck!
They engage from that distance.
You got time.
I
you
have
slow it down
23 days. It's gonna melt. That street's gonna. Oh!
What?
Oh, they jumped. Nice.
The jumping is. For some reason, jumping works during combat? I didn't know that.
I mean, they were. Why did they
Maybe
turn
'cause
around?
they weren't like properly.
Do you have them set to aggro edge?
Let me check. No.
Weird. That is so weird.
Recon and
What do you mean they
research
turned around? Sorry.
vessel under attack.
Like, from where I was looking, the 300k fleet,
Recon
yeah?
research vessel destroyed.
Oops.
Okay, I have
Star
issues.
System charted.
Taffanier. Where is my Taffanier system? Taff. Apparently. Oh, Taffanier.
Okay.
Okay.
For strategic resources. Minus 0 rare crystals. Okay. Alright, guys. We've been playing for about 5 hours at this point now. So how
Oh,
about we
jeez.
run it out to 2390 and then we call it a night?
Sure.
Oh, I think next session we're gonna finally take out the sterilization hub.
We're gonna need more fleets, and I'm gonna need that Corvette fleet that Jack and I discussed before.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that.
I just need to.
I
delay
forgot I
them.
was doing that.
Well, I mean, like we were in the middle of another war and kind of.
Yeah.
We're still in
Well,
that war.
We're still progressing, like to this plan. It's not like we're. Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
dude, we broke the Federation.
Yeah, no, I think they're still in a federation, but they're still in one, which is weird.
Oh,
No, they just don't like exist anymore.
I thought.
No, they're still blue. You know, it's.
oh, hang on, Alliance of Cyrus is down here. Let's be eaten by the contingency. Or is it the Kingdom of Yonderim? Weird. They changed colors though, right?
Yeah, they changed
Yeah, they
color. I
did,
don't know
yeah.
why. Maybe whoever formed the
Oh,
Federation.
yeah, the Federator
died.
Alliance starts with the Federation, so that would have been that
Yeah.
Federation.
Technology secure.
So it's just kind of they just change colors.
All right. Oh, we're so close as well to having the Galactic Peacekeepers trait from the level 5 Military
Star
Alliance.
system charted.
Oh, please. I need that.
It'll be an extra like 25% damage to endgame crisis factions. Whew.
I also got
Insane.
defenders.
So that would be like what plus 50% from the Federation, and then from
Oh, our
The
naval
plus
capacity
50.
just keeps counting for more as well. So I think actually having the capacity really high, Ed, is actually good because it's artificially inflating our naval capacity overall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
So
Before I wasn't honestly I wasn't sure how well the Federation fleet would scale in comparison to my own fleet. But it's more than worth it considering it's like 2 of my fleets.
Construction complete.
and also it's free.
Yeah, it's 2 of my fleets for free.
yeah, that's definitely good, especially considering we're kind of having energy crisis.
And I don't just mean in terms of upkeep, I also mean in terms of construction, because the Forge Alliance of Grimlock has no problem financing that over and over. Like, their
Oh, yeah,
personal
that
fleets aren't
especially.
really much to write home about, but they will dump loads of alloys into the Federation fleet. I don't think I've constructed the Federation ship yet. Has anyone?
No,
Construction
I haven't.
complete.
No, I
Yeah.
haven't.
So it's absolutely them bankrolling that military aspect of it.
Pretty sweet. All
The
things considered.
Federated Civilized Worlds. That's a new federation. Where? They're tiny. Oh, bless.
Oh shit! All right, they're really coming.
Are they coming after you, or because I'm getting a bunch of messages that they're coming towards like certain systems of mine, but they're not. I'm trying to regroup all my fleets for the moment, just to
Oh,
make sure I
damn,
don't get.
Jack.
I might
There's a
disband.
ring world down there.
I know.
The Forge
I
like
fucking
Alliance
know.
is like down here, and they're kind of like I don't know what they're trying to do. Oh well, they're gonna die anyways.
I love all the megastructures dotting about.
They don't have missiles, do they?
The Contingency?
Yeah.
No.
Don't believe so.
Well,
Oh,
maybe they
hello.
do.
Hello. It would appear there's a 4 million strong fleet in my territory.
Zero G research output.
Okay.
Look at that,
Wait.
indeed.
It came through one of my L gates.
Oh shit. Well, what is it doing?
It appears to be going north.
Is that in?
Is it going north? Oh yeah, it is going north.
Rasa like Gathi or something?
Yes. Yes, that's the one.
Star system charted.
Where are my armies located? Okay,
Wait, where did
one
that
of
come
my
from?
rows is
Command
there.
research vessel under attack.
12k here. I'm parking on Farage for the time being. And Farage. I love that you produce so much of my country's consumer goods, but I do feel like we might need to deviate slightly.
Because you're probably going to lose it.
Yeah.
You might want.
How much energy are you making per month at the moment?
Who is that addressed to?
Erie.
I have plus 392 right now.
Okay.
I am trading away 1,400.
Okay. I mean, I'm at like plus 500 at the moment, but I might need to request more because I'm expanding my fleets,
Okay, yeah, sure.
and I'm not sure how much. So, just thinking.
Jack, are you on the positive now yet, or are you not in the positive yet?
I would be negative 100 if I didn't have your. I got for monthly trades. I've got 500.
Okay, but you are positive, so you don't need more.
Yeah, no, I'm positive now. Yeah, I got plus 400. My Dyson sphere is halfway to being done. Well, the frame, but still.
Okay, cool. So, but once you finish your Dyson sphere, I then have. I'm trading you what 500.
Yeah, I get 500, so I'll be alright.
Okay, so then that would be another 500. I can then direct towards Ed.
Sure. Oh shit, they're really expanding now.
And this is why I'm building more fleets.
Is this the contingency you're talking about?
Yeah.
They're really going at it now.
Yeah, it might just be like, the fanatics really were saving our asses for a while.
Yeah, Jesus.
I feel like they're pushing up towards Farage, but I've just reinforced that now.
And they're eating up a lot of the territory that I just randomly picked up earlier.
They're eating up a lot of what used to be Orismer space. My goodness. What's that gate? How are they getting access to resources? Changes. Well, we now know the contingency can use gateways as well, and not just L gate like.
They can't use they can't jump into your systems, but
Yeah, but if there's like a freestanding active gate.
It's a gate. It was the L gate that they used.
Yeah, but now they've also brought reinforcements through a gateway here. Furs.
Oh yeah, but that is just not owned by anybody.
It was owned.
Oh, okay. So one of my trade deals expired. I was trading you 300 credits.
That's fine. I'm still good. I'll still be good.
Ed, do you need that back? I'm assuming you do.
I'm good for the moment. I'm like plus 800, but I have no idea what's gonna happen when I start building more fleets. So
Okay. But okay, well since that ended though, I'm now back up to like plus
Okay.
700.
I will ask for more credits. Let's just say it
When
like
you need
that.
it. Okay, cool, fair enough.
Alright, I can start sending fleets to you. Some Corvette fleets to you, Ed.
Good. And I should have yeah, just position
Really
them.
weak though, to be fair. They're only like 60k.
What number of ships do they have, and how are they built?
But yeah, end our war with the
So 220, but I'm
Sapient
just about to
Nations?
upgrade them to 230.
Okay,
Nope,
yeah.
the
I mean, they're
League of
not
Sacred Nations
meant
doesn't
to.
exist anymore.
yeah, it does. It's just
Oh.
different color. Remember?
It's just some color.
No, but should we just like end that war so we're not really kind of like
It's
No,
on.
why are we
It's on.
still at
It's up to
war?
Jack. It's up to Jack.
Yeah, Jack, could you end that war for us?
if you're done taking our
I've got literally got 3 systems to take, and then I'm done.
Okay,
Yep.
Okay, just take those and then end the war.
but it looks like I don't know. Never mind.
I don't know about you guys, but I just personally would not like to be doing like another war while dealing with a contingency. So
Yeah, I don't want the AI just randomly jumping in and causing havoc.
yeah, exactly. We don't need the hassle. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna want to take over the L gate.
Sad.
Excuse me.
That makes it all the more imperative that I lock it down.
Technology secured.
Yeah, the
Well,
AI
what's that?
opening the L gates kind of like also throws a wrench in the plans.
It's not ideal.
That's not.
Well, what's the status on that contingency fleet that was flying through you?
So they have currently positioned themselves in Iriamon. They actually passed over my planet.
Where are
We're
they
going to start
going?
bombarding it.
I feel like they're going to me in Pifalf. I feel like they're going to head towards me. I'm just positioning my fleets there.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, getting them in the home territory. Make sure you got your policies and your war doctrine set.
I think I have the ones I want.
Is that
Okay.
a
That's a
That's-
save, yeah.
Increased range and increased speed are the ones I want.
Very good, very good.
And I have supremacy. Make sure my relic is running. Yeah, it's running.
I'm just beginning to beef up my border security now as well, though. Gary, what was the planet you put that thing on? Silent Colony, right?
yeah? Yeah, it was building. It should be built by now.
Okay. Corporate mercenary liaison office. Yep.
I can build a second one if you'd like me to.
That'd actually be kind of nice, yeah. Makes our troops even better. Now I need Sovereign Claris troops. It turns out my species are the best soldiers in the galaxy.
Pretty good.
They do the most damage. Ugh, this is the part where I click the mouse button a billion times.
What for?
Just building loads more armies. Because Eerie and I have buildings built on this one planet that allow my armies to be much, much more effective. I have to wonder. Yeah, actually, no, never mind. I think ending it at 2390 is good. That is still okay with you, right, Ed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
It's
because
quite
I just know things are starting to get heated now.
Yeah, that's fine. Kind of it'll be good to take a break at this point.
Yeah.
I'm
building.
actually pretty convinced that fleet's heading towards me.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm very convinced as well. You're
a
probably
really
the
bad
strongest in
spot.
the galaxy again, and that's like what they were doing last time, is that they were just making a beeline for whoever was strongest.
Yeah, I need to just kind of sort through my empire and just like move pops, because there's like places I know I'm going to lose and I don't want to lose the pops. So
Fair enough, fair enough.
probably
Let me know if
next
you
game.
need some energy to do that. I can like send you 10k if you need it.
I'm good for them. I'm like sitting on 20k.
Yeah,
Alright, fair
they are coming for you. That's now been confirmed. They're no longer pushing into my space. Be cutting a path towards you.
Tell you what, I'm gonna end the war, and then can you trade me that space back? Otherwise, they're gonna come down to me. That's all.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
they're already coming down to you.
I kind of want to take the last of the pops there, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Go on.
Let me just. Okay.
Why am I on minus 100 suddenly? Very weird.
The number of members of the galactic community is slowly dwindling.
Yeah. There won't be any left.
It's fine if it's just us. Because we still get to keep the perks from the things that we passed.
I forgot about taking on the ancients to get those dark matter shields.
Oh, it's fine. But again, this is something we can.
Secured.
This is something we can address in the next session.
Alright,
Yeah, and any fleets you have, Jack, just like send them on to me.
sure.
We should have like a direct line to the gateways. We're probably gonna end up soon anyway. I will pass back the colony after. Well, there's actually no colony left. Oops.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I'd say just take all the pops, just strip them.
How many pops are you guys sitting on at the moment, actually?
569. Sorry.
2,580.
Okay.
Just about to hit 4k.
Sweet merciful Christ. Okay, Ari?
569.
Okay.
Not as good.
That's okay though. You're meant to be playing tall anyway, so that's like completely understandable.
Yeah, I've been kind of behind like the entire game, mostly again because like remember I was like at the beginning of the game I was like sitting on just my home world for the longest time.
What
Yep.
was that again?
There's
I also don't know.
planets near my. There wasn't any planets near me.
Yeah, she didn't have.
And then I
anything to
got like
expand
one
it.
other planet, but it was like pretty not habitable for me, so like people didn't like it.
Oh, fair. We're coming to the last 4 months now.
All
Jack,
right.
how goes the war?
Yeah, good. I'm ready to end it whenever.
Okay, cool. Settle up on your own accord.
Yeah. I mean, I do have just 2 planets left to take.
Oh, yeah, cool. By all means.
See how I'm far away.
Imagine a machine uprising happening just as the contingency gets here. You're scrambled. It's like, ah. Don't know why, it just amuses me.
It'd be pretty upsetting, honestly.
We finally achieved freedom and sentience. I'm just like, oh, let's have none of that now. Ari, I think it's important you and I keep good stocks of alloys as well for the unlikely event that one of Ed's fleets gets wiped.
So
There's a good chance everything gets wiped.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I have 16k right now. And I'll just try to keep that moving up constantly.
I think the total cost of my fleet, of all my fleets, probably like 300,000.
I'm not going
I'm
to be able
sitting
to hold
on-
on to that.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 120. That's my limit as well. So.
Fair.
My limit's 27,000. I can start trying to build like
Because if you
some
have space.
research silos.
Oh, I see another fleet of theirs is moving. I don't know where it's going.
A lot of their fleets are moving. They have so many fleets. They're all so powerful. So scary.
I'm going to. I'm making a new fortress world to protect myself.
Good shout. I might set one up in Raslagathi to hold them there if they come through the Yell Gate.
That's a good idea.
Do you need extra soldiers, Ed?
Yes. I have a planet, Ripigar Prime. It's in this. Rippiga.
Whereabouts is it? Sorry, just find it. I suppose.
The system is RIPP.
Yeah, Ripigar. Wait, what? What's up there? Why up there?
It has a. Oh, okay, they're attacking me. Second. I'm taking damage. Federation fleet's taking most of the blows. And Jack's fleet. Okay,
But-
beat them.
That's a decisive victory.
Oh my god, look at all that strike craft.
Oh god. No, I've just the losses on the Federation fleet were really bad.
It was what, 70k?
About the 80k it lost.
Okay, I only
90K.
lost 1 ship.
You only lost 1 ship. That's very good.
Yeah,
But
as
no,
a
but-
screening force of corvettes, like.
Yeah.
All right. So that's actually kind of
That's
a
it.
nice note to end on. Then that actual first defeat of a contingency fleet. I don't think any other empire has been able to muster that.
Let's see how many ships have I killed. I've killed more ships than any other empire. 32 versus 16. Of course, I did lose a system there, but that's
Yeah, and a citadel at that.
But still, like, actually being able to defeat a contingency fleet, like, this is good. This is good.
They have another fleet
We're
coming.
proud
in the
of
north.
you.
This is a milestone. though.
But my problem is that I might just get caught up, defending the entire time now because they're just going to send a fleet after fleet, and I'm going to have to jump around trying to protect myself.
Maybe we could like muster a force to take them out whilst they're focusing on you.
I think what's going to happen is that while you guys continue to build up yourself, I am going to be doing what the fanatics did essentially. At worst,
You're gonna be better at it.
yeah. I have like 2 gateways, like the 2 chokeholds I need to deal with, so I can just jump between them with my fleets and protect whenever I need protect my stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Ed, what is your naval capacity at the moment?
My naval capacity is 1,400. My actual navy is 2,400.
Okay. Fuck. It's a lot to build up to, because mine's only sitting at 400 at the moment.
Yeah, but it's more so about your science.
Yeah, true.
My shield repeat attack is on 10. My energy is on 16. My interceptors are on 15. So you're looking for that kind of 15. Well, ideally
Wait,
like 30
sorry, your
is really good.
interceptors?
The interceptor repeat tech is on like 15.
As in, like, their attack speed or damage or what?
Oh no, sorry, the repeat text, the level of the repetitive text.
But sorry, what's an interceptor?
Oh, sorry, no, the strike craft. Sorry.
Okay,
that's what I
right,
meant to
cool,
say.
cool. But like they've got damage and attack speed separately, right?
Mm-hmm. But I
Which-
kind of like just
Oh, you've been
they're
doing them
kind
both
of
at the same
equal.
time?
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay.
Because sometimes I don't roll one, so I just go with the other.
Fair.
So are we saving here now? And
Yeah, we're saving here for the night. We'll resume next week, guys. That's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
To follow up on the soon to be miraculous defeat of the contingency.
Or miraculous defeat of us.
Nah, I think Ed, I honest to God think that if you were to just jump your fleet into Shulmak, you could walk into Bardium and take everything there all at once. With the fleet you have at the moment, you could take it out.
I
bet
could,
you could.
but I have this weak spot in Pidafir where they could just walk in and just cause havoc.
It would be a while regardless. You get me?
Well, I guess depends where they go.
We're
Because
kind of when we come back to it
Yeah,
next week. Because, I don't know.
it's late. I need to sleep.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair,
it's
fair.
We'll come at it with fresh eyes and figure out exactly what the strategy will be. We definitely have the opportunities to be able to take out Bardium. We just have to figure out exactly how to make sure Ed stays safe.
This is true. Yes, very accurate. Alright, with that, we are going to end the live stream. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you've made it all the way through, much appreciated. We love having the viewership. This is a very successful series so far, by my standards. So it's always lovely to have the good bit of active participation, and yeah, it's nice to play with the community in that regard. We will be back next week to continue, or to resume rather, the Ragnarok run. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Take care. Good night, and bye-bye. There we go.